Boom. He's typing everywhere. Boom. Boom. Okay, wait. Good. Twitch live, YouTube live. We're freaking gaming. What's up, Zervon? What's up, Reckless? What's up, Cynthiowo? I think a freaking Riaz is around here somewhere. What up, Herm? Doink. What's up, Olympus? Pixel, Pins, Master VK, Sockwiz, Porter. My account is going nowhere. What you guys don't understand is you're playing the same enemies. Eventually, it's like the movie Groundhog Day. Have you seen this? Eventually, I will just know everything about the enemy teams and I can't lose. Right? What's up, 100%? Early stream, it's 6 minutes early. One time I'm not late. What's up, Sawyer Yeager? Guys, don't worry, he's deleting his Trust Social account. Rather delete my SAP account, buddy. How else am I going to hear from true American patriots? Running an ad so we don't get any pre-rolls. Bang. What up, Ed? All you people, take screenshots of all the people saying rip your account. At the end of the day, we will be the one laughing. All the way to the freaking bank. Probably not the bank. There's no money involved. But all the way. Fiki, Mr. 501. Me when I get 101st place and am losing my mind at 325. Oh, I heard the SAP 500 was on a downward trend. Is this anything? Hello, Monday Morning Gamers. That's something. I think I could have seen your joke and done better. I could have read it in the way that God intended. SAP. Is it with any pack? Maybe I saved that for a scam. I was going to do pack 1, but I did just remember that only like 3 people played the last pack. You have any plans for spring break 2027? Might have something that just popped up today. Sorry, the Northern Lion cruise.
Damn, it feels
I heard about
good.
this.
Yo.
What the heck? He's just doing a cruise. Dath, thank you for the 28 months. What's up, AJ? Oh, that website looks so sketchy. Wait, link me the website. I haven't seen it. I actually had Dan stream up and he was talking to, and I was like, what are they talking about? And Dan was just like, well, I'm just so nervous. I'm just so nervous about this. And I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. The ultimate streamer cruise, where gamers, streamers, and streaming legends unite on the high seas for the adventure of a lifetime. Northern Lion, please let me do your copywriting. This is not... This is Firefest. This is literally Firefest. What are you talking about? You can be normal. You don't have to talk like this. Can I view the itinerary? We depart from Tampa on March 8th. We have a day at sea. We go to Cozumel, Mexico, Costa Maya, Mexico, another day at sea, and then we arrive back in Tampa. We're just cruising, but you do have to have a valid passport. Who are the featured Oh, there we go. Northern Lion. So wait, Squeaks is going? Squeaks is on the freaking cruise, man? Wait, featured guests also appearing and then special guest appearance. That's so funny. This is the cruise? Oh, because it goes actually to... Well, no, that's Belize Hunters. This is not the cruise. It's like a shortened version of this. Shale, thank you for the 5 months.
Good.
Just filed my taxes. They give you so much money if you say you earned a lot.
Wait, they give you money if you say you earned a lot? I feel like they take more money. You might not have done your taxes correctly. Oh, here's the cabin options. There's gamer. It's an interior cabin with all the essentials, 1800. Duo queue. Team up with a friend. Ocean view cabin with windows of the Caribbean. And squad up. The premium balcony with private outdoor space and upgraded amenities. I ready to level up? That's so interesting. Does it just go to the website? The Royal Caribbean Jewel of the Seas. Sorry, this one? Oh. Ah, the old 5-nighter. Well, wait, are you telling me I could get it without Northern Lion for 500 bucks? There's 3,400 people in line. What the heck? Oh, wait, they're giving me... Oh, no, this is the other one. They're giving me 60% off second guest instant flash savings sale. My estimated time? At 1:51 p.m. All right. I don't think I'm going to be going on the Northern Lion Supercruise on the Royal Caribbean Jewel of the Seas. Pretty cool, though. Oh, Eastern. Wait, that's not that bad. That's just like 20 minutes. Because you'll be the special guest. I don't think I'll be the special guest. Featured guest also appearing. I guess I don't really understand what also appearing means. Why is Dan not a featured guest? Because he's going to be on the whole cruise. This makes me feel like Squeaks will be there one day and then leave. I just don't understand why they're not all featured guests. Kate, why aren't you a featured guest too? He's going to be on the Iron Mouse monitor. That would be very funny. How do you leave a cruise? Well, you get off at one of the stops and go back. I don't know. Squeaks is there to greet them at the harbor, but isn't going. That would be so funny. That would actually be so funny. Yeah, I paid a lot of money because Squeaks is my favorite streamer. I really want to hang out with him all week. Bazinga. He just fucking pops a bottle of champagne on the boat and then leaves. I hope everyone has fun, but this idea is so cringe to me. Wait, what's cringe about it? What's up, pretty bird? It's just a cruise, but a cruise where you go with other gamers. Squeaks didn't get a logo. Technically, he could appear on the big screen instead of movie nights. It's watch Squeaks nights. Oh, true. It's also not the whole cruise, only part of the ship. That makes sense, although they are selling a lot of tickets, potentially. It's like the opposite of a swinger cruise. Yeah, I was thinking in my head incel cruise, but come on. The audience is similar. I can't do that to you guys. Imagine Fortnite on the cruise. Who will you squad up with? Pineapple on the door just means thirsty for pineapple. Wouldn't it be hungry for pineapple? Have you never eaten a pineapple? Interesting. I mean, it's cool. I think streamers doing stuff is cool. It's funny because Northern Lion famously doesn't go to anything since Amazon Champions of Fire. And now he's doing a cruise. I would hate to be trapped around a Squeaks fan. Mia Gooper sheds a single tear. Changing my top 4 favorites on Letterboxd to movies about shipwrecks, then booking a ticket. Now we're talking. Now we're friggin' talking, man. It's good. It's cool because they actually seem really, really nervous. There's a meet and greet cocktail party. Exclusive cocktail party with Northern Lion, Dan Giesling, and other guests. Mix, mingle, and make memories with your favorite streamers. Q&A said, dude, you know what really sucks? Is they had to remove Sykkuno from this coming soon yesterday. It's a real bummer. Q&A sessions. Ask your burning questions. Interactive question and answer sessions with Northern Lion, Dan Giesling, and streamers. Play with the pros. 2 lucky guests will have the opportunity to actually play against or with Northern Lion, Dan Giesling, and streamers. Dude, I feel like they used copy paste with Northern Lion, Dan Giesling, and streamers. They couldn't even put Squeaks' name here. A live NLSS, souvenir shirt, and tropical vacations. Honey, tell Maddie we're going on the NLSS Supercruise. My favorite streamers. He will actually still be there. Yeah, he'll be cruising that cocktail party, that's for sure. Interesting. I guess I'm trying to figure out if they're upselling us. It seems like, and I'm not trying to be an ass to Northern Lion and Dan. It seems like I could go on the same boat for $558 because it's leaving at the same time, going to the same locations. Oh, per person. Oh, wait, they're giving me a freaking discount. Wait. No, starting at 17. Never mind. They're fucking me in the ass. Imagine going on a cruise and you realize you're on the streamer cruise. I mean, I don't know how many fans are going to sign up, but it would be interesting. Read the red square. Which red square? NL wants to be paid to go on a cruise instead of paying for one. That's facts. On the first NL page. Overview? No. The itinerary? The hell are people talking about? Oh. All NLSC activities are private and exclusively available to guests who book through this website. Reservations made through any other platform will not have access to Northern Lion Super Cruise events. Oh. Damn. So that's the difference between a regular cruise, $1,100. So hanging out with Northern Lion and Dan is $700. Honestly, that's probably the right value. The cruise has DLC. It unironically does. Squeak's forgotten. No, he's and streamers. Whether he's streaming variety games or one of his infamous speedruns, tuning into Squeaks is always a treat. Squeaks isn't afraid to do what he has to do to get a laugh, even if it means making himself the butt of the joke. One thing's for sure, when you're watching him, you never know what you're gonna get. I feel like Carnival or whatever this is wrote these. Just give me 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes and I can fix all your copy. NL said he wrote his. Northern Lion, Ryan Letourneau, is a renowned Twitch streamer celebrated for bringing comedic wit and hilarious streams to thousands daily with his sharp, chaotic, and endlessly entertaining gaming content. That makes sense. As a pioneering figure in streaming, he's been a consistently entertaining streamer for well over a decade. Known for his quick humor, razor-sharp commentary, unpredictable banter, and iconic rants, Northern Lion turns every broadcast into a hilarious... There's no universe he wrote this. There's literally 0% chance in a million years that he wrote this. That's what he said? Yeah, he's a liar. It's okay. Come on, man. My bio would be stay tuned for announcement. Experience your favorite streamer up close, like it's a zoo exhibit. Is this real? Yes, the cruise is real. And I'm going to go on the cheap seats and I'm going to beg to be let in. I'm going to say, no, please, guys. I didn't see the red box. I thought I could just get on the cruise. Please. Because I can get a suite for $2,400. Wait, $2,400. This isn't. Wait. It's. No way. Oh, it's a balcony, not a suite. Wait. Balcony. $1,500. I was going to say, is it cheaper to get the Northern Lion cruise than the Royal Caribbean? But it's not. Squeaks doesn't give big meet and greet vibes to me. Yeah, Squeaks gives don't come to school tomorrow vibes to me. Odds he backs out of this? 0. Dude, they're all going to do it. It's going to be fun. And it's going to be cool and fun. I actually think it's really cool. Amazing Nick Kroll impersonation just now. What with me being a big baby trying to get on the... It probably wasn't subconscious Nick Kroll impersonation. How do I tell my wife we're going on an NL cruise, and do you think I can not tell her and keep it a secret? Say, honey, I got us a cruise. And I got us a screaming deal. If we win, we will be on the NLSS Super Show. The only real risk is chatters making it weird. I think you have such a low chance of NL chatters making it weird. And then you also have, and this is not me like shitting on people. People that are going to pay this much money. Fuck, one day I will open it. People that are going to pay this much money aren't going to be that weird. The only way they might be weird is by being hangers on. And that's like kind of what you pay for. Which is what Northern Lion said on stream this morning. He's like, hey, these people are paying. I'll be whatever you want me to be. Which I thought was so funny. The price is the troll filter. Exactly. A boat full of Twitch chat feels like the prison boat from Dark Knight. No, the prison boat was homies. Right? They were the ones that definitely weren't going to blow up the other boat. You get one Nepo baby, rich-ass 17-year-old, and it comes crashing down. Yeah, Clavicular's going to buy the squad up room, and he's going to bring Andrew Tate and, fuck, who's the cut guy? I wish I could remember anything about people. Sneeko. Yeah, Sneeko. Lucky J. Yo! It's going to be Clavicular, Andrew Tate, Sneeko, and someone else. Jack Doherty in a squad, live streaming from the NL Supercruise. The cut guy. How, you guys knew I meant Sneeko, bro. We're on the same page. This is what an ocean view balcony... What's a suite look like? Okay, the only difference is it has a couch. Oh, never mind. Unless you get the owner's bedroom. What's the most expensive one? The owner's suite 2-bedroom. Did you guys see that there was like a cruise where you like buy an apartment and you just live on it for the rest of your life? But then it got canceled. I listened to a podcast about it. It was actually kind of hype. Stanz soft launching us funding him to go on this cruise. Yeah, what could it cost? Like, how many subs though? Like, what would a reasonable sub goal be for me to get the squad up? That's cool. Sorry, we spent a lot of time on this page, but really all I want to say about it is that's cool. That's freaking cool, man. Bad news, the power outage ended. Now I have to work again. Feels bad. Wouldn't it be so crazy? Canine exclamation, rough, bark, I don't know, woof. Homeowner's legal document of ownership is a deed. Stitch 2 as a button. Sewed. Preview informally, anagram of 5 down. What are you talking about? Roof type of some palaces. I don't even know what that means. Color opposite of green on a color wheel. Blue is orange, green is red, maybe? I think it's not sewed. A delicate clarinet. It's not rough either. A delicate clarinet piece might be something else. Oh, the reed. Like an actual piece of a clarinet. Not as much. Lesser. Less. Fewer. Is fewer a word? Roof type of some palaces. A subtle affirmation would be a nod. So on. Oh, I said sewed. That's so cringe. Preview informally is demo and dome. And then it's an ARF and an ad. Not bad. Stanz, we need you to address the allegations. Apparently Rudd ran the Rive Ray. Dude, I know what you guys know, which is just if you go to Twitter, you shouldn't browse Twitter because it's I can't even go on Twitter anymore. They freaking blocked my account. He posted like a thing that showed him running. I don't know. It's at the end of his newest vid. youtube.com/Lud... I can't type. Ludwig Ogren. Twitter, Steam, handshake, porn on the front page. The Mr. Beast video. Oh, he's running. Is he going to address why he's running? Here we go.
And throw it. I guess you could kill yourself in that. It's a bit risky.
He's done it.
Okay.
So obviously I didn't win the Mr. Beast challenge.
Here we
I
go.
accidentally walked out the cube like an idiot. But I had a lot of time to walk around Mr. Beast's entire warehouse. And I stole something. I stole a little something that I thought I'd give to you guys. Okay, a little treat, if you will. So
It's going to open. Cam, rotoscope the 5K in here.
it's for you.
What the fuck emote am I looking at on his screen? Oh, Joe Rogan. Oh.
Yeah, it's actually empty.
Oh.
The thing I stole is actually the briefcase. I just stole the briefcase. But for good reason.
No more heroes, it's hero, the hero, catch a nobody but
Am I going to get fucking DMCA'd for watching him do this stupid 5K?
yourselves.
Mods.
No more heroes, no time.
I was just trying to turn it down.
Gonna be the number.
Is it illegal to turn it down anymore? Oh. New York Stock Exchange. The Trump Building. FDR Drive. Damn, he's kind of cooking. East River Greenway. This is the exact video I saw, right? (101) Wall Street. Water Street and Wall Street. The Trump Building again. He does love Trump. All those cameras there, she has to go back and get them. Can I say something crazy? I'm fine with this. Like him just going places, setting it up and running a little bit. I don't think he actually has to run 5K. I think this is cool. Oh, testicles. No, I mean like if he didn't actually run 5K. I'm saying that like just running through New York like this is fine. Oh, I hate that. Stop smoking, bro. Not Aura. He's a fucking YouTuber. He's got a camera on the ground. Hey, that's good. Oh, he did post his Strava. New York 5K, your third fastest ever 5K. 11:52 mile pace. Not bad. 40 minutes.
I ran the 5K, boys. No longer a
He did it.
scammer. Please rid yourselves from my comment section. The 5K has officially been run. I paid up my end of the bet, and I actually did 5K.
In New York, too, with the briefcase,
Strava
in a
app
suit.
confirming it. I only lost the bet like a little bit ago, so all things considered.
This is the fastest he's ever paid out a bet like that. So I'm on board.
bargain. Okay, maybe it's not $1 million, but 5K, pretty close. How do we know someone else didn't run it for you? Dude, like just genuinely blow your shit off smooth. Like if you're, I have a video of me literally running. I don't know, just blow your shit off smooth. You're just not for, we're not for each other. I'd rather exist in the world without you in it, and me.
Jesus.
Combined. You know what I mean? Like you do your own thing, I do my own thing.
I thought we weren't allowed to tell people to kill themselves anymore. Can we check in on this?
Feels good.
Put this $2 towards the $700 Ocean Me 10 greet.
You got it. It's more than $700 to be clear. Because I feel like I have done a really good job of not telling people that. Blow your shit off clean could mean anything. So what do you think it means when he says, I don't want to exist in a world with you in it after saying that? Huh? What do you think that means? Who can say? Yeah, no. Who can say for real? Yeah, a figure of speech, a metaphor. I did say it a lot last week. I would just get mad when people said stupid stuff in Twitch chat. But I've never said anything mean. I never said anything that mean. Come on. Come on. If it's funny enough, it's okay. You just got to clear the bar. Got it. Only Fiki shit. Of course, of course, of course, of course. I told 6 people to do that in the league this morning. You were doing your part. You literally paid it forward. Can I get a freaking connections? Magic wand, velvet rope, mushroom, cape, lasso, handkerchief. Okay, things that maybe a magician would have or use. A marquee. Oh no, velvet rope, marquee. Things like a movie theater or premiere would have. Box office and ticket line. This feels like movie theater pilled. Sorry, mushroom, cape, lasso, handkerchief, house, camera lens, rabbit, soprano, baseball player, Montana. Ted Lasso, Tony Soprano, Peter Rabbit, Hannah Montana. Hannah. I don't know. Baseball player. Baseball player. Handkerchief. Wait, let's go back to things that you could perform magic with. Like a cape, a rabbit, a handkerchief, and a magic wand. Wait. Things that you could masturbate with. A magic wand and a baseball player. A pen is mightier than the sword. Ted Lasso, Tony Soprano, Hannah Montana. How Mr. House from the TV show House.
Damn,
Oh.
it feels good.
TV shows whose titles include the last name of the main character, the titular character. Okay, mushroom, camera lens, baseball player, pen. Mushroom, camera lens, baseball player, pen. Sean Penn. Sean Mushroom. I mean, pen could be magic. Pen, mushroom, camera lens. Things that have bloom. No. Shit. I don't know why I thought that. Pen. Pig pen. Animal pen. Bull pen. Baseball players might be in a pen. Camera lens. Do I just rip it? How good do I feel about things at a movie theater? Things a magician would use. TV shows whose titles include the main character. Yeah. Dude, sometimes you just gotta, if you know, you know. Seen outside a theater. Accessories for a magician. TV show title surnames, and they have caps. Oh, I actually thought TV title surnames
Damn,
would have
it
been the purple.
Feels good.
Illegal. Thank you for the prime. And then they have caps. Baseball player wears a cap, lens cap, mushroom cap, and pen cap. What is this pinned message? Do you like a chatter? Oh, you're just trying to get people to use the command? I love that. If CPM affects Twitch numbers on the back end, then we are here to big scam. You can't do Pokedoku today? Literally, watch me. I have been playing Pokemon ZA, which I actively think is the worst Pokemon game ever made. It's not a real Pokemon game. Not that Pokemon games are really good, but this game specifically is literal dog shit. You just run around and mash buttons to have them hit, just because I want to get the stupid Pokemon to play in Pokemon Champions. So I might know a little something about it. Fire first in evolution line, Charmander, dude. Psychic first in evolution line, Abra, dude. Poison first in evolution line, Ekans, dude. Boom. Johto fire, that's Cyndaquil, man. Psychic, that's Natu, man. Poison. Oh, shit. Gligar? Is he poison? Is he? Okay, that's a fuck up. 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 Gen 2 poison. I have no excuses for this. This is actually just me getting gapped in something that I thought I would know. What is the Team Rocket in version 2? Is there a Team Rocket? Yeah, they take Slowpoke tails. What do they use? Poison? Yes, poison. Lots of poison Pokemon. There are many of them. So many that I'm having a hard time limiting. So I'm going to look at Galar. Chat, can you tell me what Galar... Oh, is this cheating? Sword and Shield. Okay. Sword and Shield. Damn, it's crazy you can just click on it. I don't know anything about Sword and Shield. Honestly. I think Sword and Shield is the bunny. Not Cunny. Bunny. Score bunny. Let's go. I got no clue. Yeah, I think we end here. I think we hit a nice little reverse pyramid B-52 bomber type of situation, shadow line. We should spend all of our mental energy right now on the Johto poison Pokemon. It's a whole new world we live in. It's a brand new place to see. It's a whole new place with a brand new attitude, but you still gonna catch 'em all, and the best you can be. Oh, bug types would be good. What is their version of the bug type? Because they don't have Caterpie/Weedle. There's a bug catching contest in this game. They don't have Dustox. They don't have. What do they have? What is the bug? What is the bug? There's got to be a bug. There's not Wurmple in this game. Wurmple's 3. What is their version of a bug? I walk out of the first town and I find Sentret. I find Hoot Hoot. I find... I can't think of a single bug. Me working as an engineer at Twitter. Maybe it's the porn replies and everything. I'll be honest, I don't think I got this. C-Dot, that's Gen 3. Damn, my Gen 2 is, I guess, weak as fuck, huh? I got nothing. What is the bug in Gen 2? The B from B movie. Yeah, man, that's what I was thinking. Spinarak. Oh, I mixed up Crobat with Gligar. What's Gligar? Is this guy not Gen 2? He's ground flying? He's not poison? He's a scorpion, man.
Damn, it feels
He is Gen
good.
2. Cecilia, thank you for the prime. Okay, well, that's fricked up. I could have done Crobat. There's not only 4. There's only 4? He's frequently poisoned in battles. Oh, because he uses Toxic Orb. That's honestly assuredly why. Wait, so is there no Caterpie equivalent? Yeah, it only had 100. That's so crazy. No wonder I couldn't get it. That shit was only Crobat. I mean, Spinarak, Ariados. They reuse Gen 1 bugs. Okay, I didn't really know this gen. Yeah, I would never get any of these. Dude, I just learned about Mr. Rhyme recently. Imagine, if you will, a world where Mr. Mime isn't a pedophile. This guy rules. I actually think he's so sick. It's like they took the creepiest, worst Pokemon and made him cool. What do you mean, huh? Mr. Mime is freaking weird, dude. A freaking weird pedophile guy. Mr. Mime is so cool. Wait, are there 2 Mr. Mimes? What? Level plus Mimic, level plus Mimic. What is this Mr. Mime? It's just British Mr. Mime? I see. I fuck with him. I fuck with Mr. Rhyme. I think he's cool as shit. I learned about him recently. He would have fit in this Psychic Galar answer. And then Eternalist. Galar Poison. I don't know any of these. I guess I could have known Slowking Galar because I got that in whatchamacallit, Pokemon Champions. Have you seen Sir Fetch? That's the one with the shield and stuff, right? Yeah, I think he's kind of litty. Yeah, he's cool. He's cool, man. I kind of like Farfetch, though. He just seems like a gamer. Have you guys... Did we already talk about the... We were almost on the most common line. I went Ekans instead of Grimer. Cyndaquil. These four... Oh, we actually almost had literally the most common of most commons. Have we talked about the fish that goes away and turns into a Digimon? That shit crazy. They call me Mr. Rhyme. My name is Shale. I came to fail. This guy is Stanz. He don't got no fans. That's not really the way. Sorry. I guess technically those are rhymes, but not really in a way that is verbally interesting. Don't give him fire emoji. Come on. Yeah, Palafin. Oh, we already talked about it? Then never mind. I think that guy is so funny. I think Palafin cannot stop making me laugh. Oh, Mamma Mia. Okay, don't mind if I do then. Honestly, not great. But we went fast. He's coping from that sick burn. You know what? Maybe I am. Way off? Yeah, I realized that. 45.56. It is freaking way off, man. Okay. Wishy-washy is also a funny one. That's just a fish, bro. 706. Oh, it re-rolled me. 9. They hacked the system. 9. 5. Some people are saying it's the worst number ever rolled. Two consecutive numbers contains. Oh, I guess. Oh, wait, top 35%. Oh, because it contains the number 69. They basically gave me so many points for that. Nice. All right, well, I put all you guys in the dirt. Literally no chance you'd ever beat me. Oh. Tharch pulled Mythic on her first roll. Yeah, if I had enough money to pay the devs, then I could too. All right? It's not that crazy. Top 6% today? Sheesh. Chat, thank you for the hype train. Oh, digging the beanie, giving me the Life Aquatic vibes. That's me. Catch me under the ocean. Dude, you guys are going to be on the NLSS cruise, and I'm going to be in the goddamn Red October submarine below you guys. Just watching. Just freaking watching. This guy Stanz wants to RNGeedle. Brother's looking like a Weevil. His head looking like Mr. Evil. That's better than your first one. What's he doing down there? That's what you guys will say. The cruise genuinely sounded like a parody and saying it's real. Yeah, it's going to be freaking fun for them, man. I'm on board, but not literally, if you know what I mean. What was I doing with my life? Are we out of daily games? Are we out of Fweeging daily games? I guess we could do Scrambled. You guys hate Scrambled. Is it already time for Super Auto Pets? Super Auto Pets is more of a daily game. It's kind of like the chief content for today. I can't imagine it going well. I'm going to say something crazy. I can't imagine it going poorly. I think it's going to be pretty chill. And I think actually all the people are going to be really normal. And they're just going to like sit in chairs and watch them do stuff and chuckle sensibly. You know what I mean? All right, what do we have here? No S's? That's crazy. Valued. How about valued? Chat, have I ever told you that you're valued? And then vamos. Vor. Maybe not my best. We could also do like minted. Might be better. So then we don't have to start with a V. And then we have Mole Man. Ooh, DR is kind of a good combo. Dream. And then how about You see what I see, right? Moon. Okay, leaving the V is kind of bad. Oval. We almost have Huel. We have hum. We need to use a W. Oh, wait, what about wham? Do you think that works? And then we just need woo. Woo is not real. Okay. Okay. Of course it's not. Nua. That's got to be a word. Shit. Druid? No. What about who? Shit. Okay, let's scam oval. Maybe not wham. We can't do valve. Lava. Lava like in Minecraft? I like wham, though. Because then how am I going to use my W? I might have freaked it. Wham. Lua. That's a computer programming language. How do you spell that? How about double law, va? What about wa? Shit. Okay, I think moon might be a scam. Can we get something besides moon here? Can we do like mourned? I think we could do mourn. Wait. Because then we get rid of some fucked up letters. And then over here, we do. We can't do devil unless we get rid of minted. The problem is the V, right? The only thing we had was lava. Oh no, why am I so stupid today? This is not a good sign for the super auto pets to come. Okay. How about Devoa. Damn, chat, you're looking sexy today. Okay, not mourn, maybe not minted. You know what? Let's get off of minted. What if we use devil? I don't think devil's that great. We don't have that many letters. You got to start with a 6 bomb, right? If you're not starting with a 6 bomb, what are you freaking doing? What about minted at the bottom? And then we end with a D. That's obviously the answer, right? Or end with an M. Okay. How about, what is our worst letter? U. But we have OU. We have all kinds of stuff. And by all kinds of stuff, I mean we don't have that much stuff. What about like have? Halved? But then we have the D in the same corner. Oh! You absolute buffoon. Okay, halved and minted. Freaking crypto bro ass words. And then we have, I mean, we could do room. Mark Marin. Let's just toss room in there. And then what letters do we have to deal with? What about namaste? Oh, the U. The U is so fucked up. Rum. Nom, my own personal nom. Ma and An. And then we just need W-A. Wasn't that what we needed before? On, wom. Wad. Watt. Wait, watt like electricity is 2 T's, huh? There's no way that they're going to allow us watt. Do you think nom is a word? Let's go! Okay, we finally got there. Sheesh. I can't believe Stanz didn't think about muon. It's almost as if he isn't a physicist after all. What the hell is muon? Staddle.fun? Is this going to be fun? Just because they use .fun as a domain name doesn't mean anything. Oh. I don't even know. I don't even know what this man is. There's no way. Do you think he's fast? Can I make it only Pokemon that like normal people know, not just virgins? Special defense. Literally almost could not have gone worse. He's a special attacker. Okay. Oh, this guy's an attacker. This guy's in the game. Okay, we're coming back. Anorith. Defense. I mean, he's dog shit everywhere, so what are you gonna do? They're giving me literally only dog shit. We could have only got 75 max. Now we're talking. 110? Okay, man. That's cool. Best possible score was a 753. You got to get so... But you have to bink speed on this guy and defense on this guy? Come on. Come on. 432. Not bad. I think you have to be very... This is a good game to play. Try again practice, but is it new Mon? No, but that, why would I ever do it again? Infinite mode. Infinite mode be. Oh! Oh, bro, you're all going down. This is not in the first 3 gens, little bro. This is a mega evolution. Speed. 135. Okay, that's a Binkerton. Hold. Oh, you have to click to stop it every time? Don't give me the weird shit. This is primordial Aerodactyl. I mean, it's rock type. It's got to have defense. It's a physical attacker with rock slide. That's mega Aerodactyl. Attack would have been better. That's fine. We're not looking too bad. We're not looking too bad. The pedophile himself. If Mr. Mime wasn't a special defense, Andy, I would be confused. Yeah, 120. Wait, we're on pace for once in our life? Tropius. HP. 99. Good Binkerton. Okay, we need 160 and 2. How hard could that be? Just average 80. Golden. Honestly, this is pretty shit. Interesting. I wonder if we should tank one of them because there's a chance of having a better attacker. 67, that's not terrible. Okay, we just need a really good special attacker, and it's random. I don't think so. Literally the worst we could have done. Oh, literally best possible score. It's close. What are you going to do? You have to go attack on the freaking primordial bird. What does Binkerton mean? It's like if you get it right on, you know what I mean? Oh, this would actually be a pretty good way to learn the freaking lame-ass Pokemon. You just play this for like an hour a day. That's a good use of your time. Tell me this ain't a special attacker. You telling me Oinkalone is not a special attacker? He's pink and purple. This is a physical attacker. Cyclizar. Oh, he's a speed guy. Oh, cycle speed. That's good. Sprigatito. Honestly, it's dog shit. Yeah, low stats. This would be our special attacker. Let's go speed because it's a bird. Special defense would have been good. Toad School? This is just a Tentacruel. Sorry, is someone playing a cruel joke on me? This is just a Tentacool. Binkerton. Damn, 35 defense. That's terrible. Is that an ATV? What am I looking at? Rev room. Not bad. They weirdly made these like not forms, but divergent things. That's a Digimon. Yeah, that's the problem with this gen. They're all freaking Digimon. Okay, this is the first version of the pig I just saw, who's not a special attacker. He's a special defender. Watch. I mean, they're all low, but at least we got that. This is just Dawn Fan, but future. Nice. Bramblin. He's a ghost. Ghosts have special attack. He's a physical attacker. He's a physical attacker. Why would he do that? Orthworm. HP me. Worms don't go fast. Nice. Spidops. Speed. Almost could not have been worse. This might have been the lowest of low roll rounds. Oh, Quaxwell. Stanz has to relearn all his learned Prejudice from Gen 1 Mons. Sorry, Prejudice. We're not that far off of Max. It's a pretty shit lineup. Okay, we gotta stop playing. We gotta stop playing this because it pisses me off anyway. What I want to do... Are there any videos on like introduction to VGC? Pokemon Champions for begin... That's me! Pokemon Champions for beginners. Wolfie made one? Did he really? Hold. Videos. Let's bump those numbers. An introduction to... Wait, this is actually what I want to watch.
Pokemon is more...
Okay, this would be my little treat. If we get top 100 in SAP, my little treat is going to be trying to learn how to play Pokemon. Capiche? W. All right, ladies and gentlemen, running an ad. This is your opportunity to get a drink, go to the bathroom, check for Prime. Oh, great. So we aren't learning. Okay, man. To take an opportunity to do whatever you want, go on over to the gaming channel and maybe freaking drop a like, or go to the bathroom and drop a freaking dump. Do whatever you want. I'll be right back, and we're going to play some Super Auto Pets daily mode. You're going to see me with Pokemon. I swear, I'm going to beat it. You have consistently hit 501. Yeah. Do you think Michael Jordan made his high school basketball team? Do you think Joel Embiid played basketball before he was 18 years old? Do you think the moon is made of cheese? All of these things are untrue. Do you think Hannah Montana really had the best of both worlds? Shout out to Hannah Montana 20th anniversary last week or something. I learned about it too late. We couldn't do any Hannah Montana stuff. You're the Lola Bunny of basketball. I went and played basketball with my friends yesterday. Did pretty well. It was good. Had a good time. Couple nice threes. Couple air balls. Blew a layup. Felt really bad about it. All right, let's open this bad boy up. Get the music done. Oh. How's Stan's show looking? I rewatched the Sea Dog app recently. It's looking bad. It's looking so bad. I've had so much work done on my house. It's looking shit. It's looking real stinky. Can I say that? But it's my fault. It's my fault completely. But that doesn't excuse the fact that it's not done. They call them Stinky Stans for a reason. A house is not a home if the Stan show ain't on the dome. Sorry, you rhyming too now? Now there's two of them. It's not your fault your room got flooded. Yeah. That doesn't mean that, like, I couldn't have figured out an alternative solution by now, maybe. The real problem is having the baby. Everything in my life was so easy, and all of my failures were my fault. And now it's like, wait, I can want to do the right thing and still fail. It's so much harder now. Before, if anything didn't happen, I was just fucking it. Oh. Hello? There we go. Stanz show on the road, just record it in your car. Now, finally a good idea. Finally someone in this chat who's trying to help me. Don't blame this on your actions. I used to blame it on my actions. Now, it's not. Now, I'm blaming it on my circumstances. All right, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Ladies and gentlemen, I am one of the premier Super Auto Pet streamers on this platform, or at least I used to be. I did a sloth-a-thon. It was a lot of fun. But I've come back to SAP recently with the advent of their daily game mode, and I have been truly, absolutely crusty, hard dog poop on the side of the sidewalk. And so today, I am going to get top 100 in the daily game, or I'm going to delete my SAP account. That's how confident I am that I can do it. So let's freaking do it. If you've never played SAP before, it is an auto battler with little animals. If you haven't played the daily game mode, what are you doing here? Go check it out. Basically, you're playing against a set seed along with other people, and you're trying to get the most points by winning the most rounds. It's great fun, truly. And so the difference is you can see the enemies, which means you can kind of plan your turns if you're like a genius like me. We go ant. Ant trades, duck trades. We need anything with more than 3 health. This is like impossible to not draw. All right, it's basically a guaranteed draw, so we can just look for whatever. It's not a guaranteed draw, we win. Okay, so sometimes I'll make statements and they just come out to be factually incorrect. I've been watching Jinxie play chess on TikTok recently, and a lot of times he'll say, that's checkmate, and it's never checkmate. That's me. That's me doing this. How about the legendary feat? All right, we kill one with snipe. We kill one with ant. We kill one. Very excited for the Stanz Superfan Cruise. The Stanz Superfan Cruise is just a booze cruise around Mission Bay and freaking San Diego. And it's going to be lit. 2 out of 5. 40% chance to snipe a homie. I like fish. He's just a stat stick. Oh. Okay. I think we need this. No, I think you always play for the guaranteed free scambit. Okay, this kills and trades. Kills. Hopefully we've sniped one of those. Big health at the back. Okay, this should be huge. We got one of the snipes. We got a kill. We got a kill. Yes, wait. 2 wins in the first 2 rounds. We're on pace to be literally number 1 on the leaderboard. What if we just do it first try? Damn. I mean, elephant's a decent stat stick. Oh, I should have sold first. I wish I wasn't so bad at this game. I think it's actually this. Okay, now let's look. 3, 2. Oh, friends summon. Does he have any summons? Roll, give new shot pits plus 1. No, he's on rolls. 3 buy. Give 3 random friends 1 attack buy. Okay, so that means he's not going to change anything. We roll. We roll. We're looking for ants. We got there. You've convinced me to re-download SAP. It's a great game. Okay, wait. We're actually on the god line. 3 wins in 3 rounds. Second scam. But we're not even looking for elephant is the problem. There's a world where you save the scam. And I'll be honest, we live in the world. Because turtle's godlike, hippo's godlike, skunk is godlike. Which means we're kind of limited here. Elephant meat stick would have been good. We can throw a little juicy here. No, I think we roll down to 3. Elephant meat stick me. Yeah. Yeah. Elephant meat stick me. Looking for ants, check Blockbuster Video, my guy. Dude who got frozen in a freaking glacier in 1999. Okay, we got our first draw. I have full confidence in you getting a top 100 Binkerton, so I'm mentally preparing for the VGC arc. Let's go! Elephant Meat Stick was my nickname in college. Honestly, badass. I will not question that. Okay. We've got many options here. Turtle's godlike. The problem with turtle is we need 2 pills to get to where we want to go. It's got to be deer. It's got to be deer. And then we just need 1 pill. Got it. And then we replace with dolphin. Okay, looks like mosquitoes back on the menu, boys. 2, 5, kills. Kills. Wait, does this guy... No, he summons. Okay, we're actually doing great. I enjoy watching Sap. It's a really fun app. Too bad my streamer is crap. Okay, 1, I'm literally going top 100 first try. Watch this. 2, what is with all the rhyming going on? I think this is scam. I think it's like roll for fish. I think it might be save for turn 7. Scam out a monkey. Any food is pretty decent. No. All right. Pray we get a monkey or something. Okay, lots of buffs, but him plus bust trade into that, right? No, they do not. And we wasted a garlic my balls. But we drew again. That's not terrible. Sap's a lot of fun. Time for the daily run from Mr. 501. Dale. We got the monkey. Okay. We're just keeping elephant as a stat stick for now. I don't think... I mean, honestly, it might be. Fish is, like, not good here, but it's a decent stat stick. Okay, here's where we might need to move some stuff. 12 minus 2 is 10. He dies either way. So who do we want to buff? Are we keeping mosquito? Are we buffing deer? I think it's Big Skeeter. Okay, we might lose this round. We can no longer strategically play our pets against them. Nice draw. Because we have to use monkey buffs. And honestly, if this is the squad... Ooh. You guys aren't gonna like this. I'm addicted to buffing. I'm freaking addicted to buffing, man. Is it only sap today? Well, it depends on if I top 100, man. Oh, melon value. Melon value is so good. Okay, we're gonna have to curve out here. We're gonna have to curve out on this one. I'm going for it. Bad. Not a great turn. Oh yeah. Big Skeeter, Doug's best friend. Dude, I made a reference to the show Doug, and everyone in chat looked at me like I was a fucking psycho. And so I've since stopped doing it. Okay, we're getting goddamn owned by this pay-to-win pack bullshit. Cat might be the way. But it's our last heart. We can't get rid of anything. I can't. Huge. Huge Binkerton. If we had 2 hearts, cat is the way there. I saw what it takes to hit top 100. I think you might be able to hit it. Okay, can I say something? The only reason you know is because you just played it and busted out on round 3, little bro. Not a melon armor. I lose. I'm out. I'm out. Okay, run 1 was a scouting run. Run 1 was a scouting run. To get top 100... Okay, it's 132. And an alphabetical name. I need to change my name to A Stanz. And that'll be 88. 87th. Come on. Lock back in. Okay. Cricket is good here. So is... Pig Cricket wins. Kind of an ugly team. The alleged fangirls. Now that we got our silly one out of the way, time for a serious one. At least someone gets what I was doing, right? First one of the day has to be having fun. I don't mind. I don't mind. Okay. Kill and die. Kill and die. Kill, die, kill, die, kill. Okay. Unlosable. Unlosable. And that's why we run the numbers. It's all about calculation. Big pig. Do you think pig can get big enough? It's so stupid to keep a pig, but he can get so big for me. Okay, that's a huge turn. Okay, we need 4 damage up front. Bang. Then we need 2 damage. Bang. Well, he's going to snipe the lowest. So no, then we need 4 damage. 4 damage. He kills him. He kills him. Kills him. Kills him. There we go. Good turn. Good turn. Good turn. Good turn. Good turn. Let's do it. You're down with Pokemon over Slay the Spire? I want to play Slay the Spire. Shuko told me I gotta stop. Big Dolphin seems better than Big Pig. True, it's just Pig already got the head start. I was hoping to go for Big Pig early Turtle Pill because we saw a lot of we lost to a lot of Melon Armor Andes. Let's just freaking try it out. It might be Dookie. But it might just be the biggest goddamn pig you've ever seen. Okay, kill. The problem is, okay, then we have to do this. 4, 5, 2. Kelby, thank you for the raid. Sap Enthusiast, if you would take a gander at the title, you might see that we've got some crazy shit going on today. Pig looking like Abner from Hey Arnold. What's that episode called? Abner Go Home? Abner? You just gave me such a flashback. Scam. Oh, Big Hippo. Okay, Big Pig is out. Big Hippo is in. Give me the free breadcrumbs. Give me the hip. Like Island in the Sun by Weezer. Almost assuredly, we garlic the hippo and let that guy go crazy. Okay, he kills and he doesn't kill is the problem. So what if we kill? He's going to snipe this bird anyway. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Abner, come home. Did I call it Abner, go home? That's so funny. Sacrificial pig at the front. Dude, we're at the luau, little bro. Nom 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 nom. I think for the daily mid-game is so important. It's so different than regular. Like, Hippo is something that I would scoff at normally, but in the daily, it's so good. Okay, turn 6. Honestly, I kind of want food. I want a mid-game spike it out. So, next turn, we have the opportunity at a raw turtle, so we probably do this. I think missing melon armor early on. was a problem for us. Big Pig kind of still on the freaking menu, by the way. Okay. Oh my god, what a cute pig. Okay. We're on a goddamn razor's edge from now on. We cannot make any mistakes. We would love to raw the turtle. We actually still get to... Oh, yes! Is there a world where we can sell cricket and dolphin, put monkey in, and make it through? Let's freaking calculate. Summon 1 level 2 mouse. That's start of turn. Doesn't count. Start of battle 4/4 for each friend that sells for at least 3 gold. What? So he doesn't grow. Before battle, transform into any useful 1 start of battle pet. Oh, so it's raw. Okay, wait. Chat, here's the deal. If I... How much damage does she do? 4? That kills him free. I don't think we can do it. If we had 2 hearts, we would scam out the monkey right now by selling both these. But we don't have it. So let's just play normal. What does he transform into? If turn number is even, gain 50% attack and health. Turn number is odd. He's gained 6 mana. Okay. Damn, I probably could have done it. Maybe the snipe would have been different, though. We actually have a god team. Okay, and this is level 2, so we can actually do this now. We can also do this. We can also do this. Dude, we might have actually done it. Useful here for 7133. Where's okay? No, friend had hurt. Give it melon. This is the first one that really had some problems with us. The way Stan's eyes light up when he sees scaling. I love scaling. I'm addicted to scaling. I'm addicted to 50/50s.
Damn, it feels good.
SAP content. What is this? 2021.
Green Alien, thank you for the 53 months. Ah, yes. I mean, I love SAP. It's just a great game. That's huge. Honestly, this is the squad. Salad up. It's just more value, even if it doesn't hit. Yeah, this is the squad. Yeah, OG Monkey is so sick. Skunk is also so sick. Have you tried Backpack Battles? Yeah, it's a great game. Now, we would have loved to pill Turtle for one of the homies, but I don't think we're going to get there. We're not going to give up on Skunk. We just need to be closer to... What a turn. What an absolutely insane turn. Wait. It's actually cut giraffe for cat. No, it's actually leopard because monkey leopard is disgusting. Cat cow like a yoga pose, baby. All right. Sniped, skunked, eaten. Wait, am I gonna do it second try? Am I a prodigy? No way. Dude, the devs are being so lenient. They don't want me to delete my account. They don't want me to delete my Fwiggin account. Can I say I think it's unlosable? What do I need? 132? Maybe more, based on the time of day. Unlosable. What's crazy is that team is actually so nice. That team is so nice. Mosquito? Yes, sir. The gushing fingers. Wow. Honestly, I feel like I lucked into everything I wanted. How did we lose? What sucks is there's no way to tell ahead of time. Okay, now we're just being mean. Dig for Scambits. We'll tank around. We need Fish or Skeeto. Oh my god, I missed the freeze button, but we got both. Holy shit, that's huge. Kill, kill, snipe, snipe. Imagine we hit double snipes. I just where you lost where you lost in your first game. Dude, me and you were goddamn twinsies. Okay, we're on a good line. Scam one. It's got to be Belle Dolphine. It's got to be Belle Dolphine for sure. It might 1/1. It's an apple. It's basically a one-cost apple that I can't control. We can sell Duck first and guarantee it hits one of these three. He hits the lowest health enemy. He hits Ladybug. That's great. We need 3 damage up front. 3 damage. He hits Ladybug. Would love 3 damage again. I think that's best. You can right click to freeze on freeze. Yeah, I've been doing it this way for 5 years. It's like it's just too hard now. Big draw. Okay. So, I actually think it's sell, pill. Guarantee we bink these two on this, just for stats. Yuck. I mean, sometimes it doesn't work out for you. It doesn't always work out for you, huh? 3 plus 5 is 8. That kills. Good, good, good. Oh, he's going to kill the owl. Good. Okay, this is not going horribly. Could this be the run? Because he's already juiced. Honestly, we might do it now. Nah, we'll hold it. We'll hold it. We got so... I would say we got so lucky with that snipe, but we're still off by 1. Huge draw. Fuck it, maybe we get level 2 first. I think we might save that for next turn. Okay, double turn 7 Scambits. Let's tank around. Let's tank around. Okay, 8 kills. Does he have any transformed? Oh, no. Okay, he's going to have insane amounts of attack, but that's fine because we still one-shot him. Oh, the problem is I don't want to pop any of these. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Isn't getting draws low EV because you get less points? Yeah, but it's better than a loss. Exactly. Oh, 9 health? Really? If I had honey, that would have worked. Okay. God damn, you know I love monkey. You know I love monkey. Is it too late for Monkey Rhino? The Midnight Tech? Big Scorp is good to go through Melon Armor. There hasn't been a lot of Melon Armor, and he takes so long to get there. This is 6. This is 4. I have 3 hearts. I have 3 hearts. I have 3 hearts. So let's try and get there, man. Okay, kills. Big Scorpiderp. Yeah, 21 damage Scorp goes so nuts. Okay, we're on a lot of draws, but we're still on a strong line. Bison is just some free scaling, so I think we do it. Even though he's a little late. It's like, what's the worst that happens, you know? We could also throw Bison up front and just get it faster 50-50. Nah. We got Scorpion. We got a Scorpion. It's this. Okay. Huge. Not the pug. He's so cute. Dude, I get owned on round 8. That melon armored hawk is so disgusting. It has to be faster. Nice. Okay, it's swap out dolphin for cat. We go cat 2 and we try and go nuts. Could swap it now and save a round. People are doing TFT placements tier lists. What are your thoughts? What does that even mean? Oh, level 2 cat? Okay. Yeah, we discussed the NL Cruise thing. It was kind of sick. Okay, let's actually... Oh, no, because we need this buffed. Fuck me. I'm cringing. Isn't Dolphin better than Mosquito there? Who's going to scale my Bison, bro? You've abandoned your Bison, and not me. Not me. Yes. And we got the cat in. The cat is, dare I say, out of the bag. Dude, no shit. Abandoning Bison for Leopard is probably the answer. I mean, it's just so many stats. Not gonna happen. This could happen. All right, we got above 21. We have the Melon Armor Destroyer. The Melon Armor Destroyer destroyed the Melon Armor. Dude, they are so strong. Okay, no worries. Huge. How many times? Oh, stop looking at Bison. 3 times per... 2 times per turn? Okay. Scouted. Unlimited cat used to be brazy. Yeah. I mean, cat's still godlike. Huge. Huge Blinkertons. We're still on the razor's edge, though. Okay. Faster scaling. Faster scaling. You got to use up your 2 per turn. 21 deals 3 damage to one random enemy on feint. Repeat for every turn attack twice. Okay. Chill. I mean, we've got some beefy little boys. We can also we got to get off Mosquito pretty soon. But what are we even gonna do there? I guess put Snake behind something or. Just looking for food. Food value.
Damn, it feels good.
Pump egg, thank you for the prime. You had more stashes on your last run you lost 2 games ago? Yeah, but this run isn't over, buddy. How about that? Have you ever thought about that? He already breaks melon armor, so we don't need the mushroom. 4-4, he's good. L. Once we break all those treasure chests, little bro, and we have so many mustaches. Huge. 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 108. Wait, this is not enough mustaches. This is not enough mustaches. What? 501 on a win? You're shitting me. You're actually shitting me. Okay, we can't draw. We literally have to play for the giga win. That's tough. The bald masseuses, me when I go on the cruise. Okay, there's one. Okay, good ways to deal with these guys. We're chilling. Good ways to deal with these guys. We're chilling. Non-optimal, but it's fine. Okay. Kills. Kills. Fine. It's fine that I'm on the multiple runs leaderboard. We are improving. 13 mustaches already in 2 rounds. We're on pace for infinite mustaches. Now, I will say, having no juice. Yikes. But the problem is we can't have the draw. Oh, no scams is brutal. Okay, that's a kill. This is a guaranteed kill. Problem is you don't want it to be there. That's a kill. Then we do this. I think getting 2 draws and 2 L's is an auto, Mr. 501. Holy shit. Also, draws matter depending on how many units you kill, right? Oh, I guess you always kill 5. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Good. Call me cringe, but I'm a worm fan. If the worm has 1 fan, it's me. If it has 0, I'm dead. Cool, man. I liked old worm where eating food gets him jacked as fuck. That world doesn't exist anymore. I guess we save this for next turn. Okay, 4. Okay, what if we go 5-3 into him, kill, chilling. I remember in the old whale deer strat that was hilarious. Yeah, whale eats the deer, summons a bus, goes out, summons another bus. That's some classic shit. That's some your grandma listening to Elvis shit. Okay. Skunk is great. I don't think we go bison. I think it's way too slow. I mean, we won with bison, but I think it's too slow for what we have here. I think it's skunk for sure. I don't think we want Hedgehog because we're not trying to draw. We did win with Bison. Skunk is godlike, but he's also godlike in a way that is not necessarily conducive to... Our team is dog shit. Can I spray that? Summons a 2/2. 6/2. Okay. Okay, our team is bad, but it could be worse. Hippo was nice, but we tried to get too much scaling. I think we're gonna need a bigger boat. We gotta look for sheep. We gotta look for... the bison might have worked. Sheep and ranchula. Fuck me. 6, 2, 4, 4, 3. This guy does 6 by his lonesome. 5 into 3 summons 2. Gotta have something behind in case it's turtle. Okay, great. Great. Stands on a 5-win streak. Our team is dog shit. Buddy, the thing about it is... Let me tell you something. Have you guys ever seen a roller coaster? A roller coaster is not all downhill fun turns. You got to go click, 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 click. And even though we are succeeding, imagine our click is not at this like godlike angle. Our click is at this angle. We're on a baby roller coaster right now. Click, 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 click. Whew. We're not going to be able to get the speed that we need. Okay, the elephant didn't end up mattering. Oh, okay, draw. Dude, they gave us a second bite at the apple for bison too. That's so fucked up. Yes, turn 7. Well, well, well. Go, 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 go. I don't love it. But I don't really have like an answer. Okay, 4 of 2, but then he comes out with 3 is 5. 4, 5 is 9. Spider could spawn sheep, so we don't want him in front. 7, 7, 3 is great. Good, 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 good. Any snipers? No. He gave me tasty. I didn't even know tasty was a thing. Yes. I've been looking at the enemy team. I've been literally calculating because I want to do this challenge. I want to get top 100, man. I want it so badly. This is the round where I always get absolutely annihilated because of Crane. If you can't one-shot this guy... Okay, this round's an auto loss. Let's just tank for nothing. We have not seen the sheep. Okay, we might end up pilling this ranchula later. I wonder if it was worth it to sell cricket. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. Okay. Skunk. Melon armor's not quite as bad. Dude, and he gets the summons off. Okay. This round's an auto loss. Round 8 is unbelievable. Okay, now here's the question. End turn? They changed how he works. Oh, brother, they changed how he works. Oh, I've made a mistake. What have they done to my boy? What have they done to my boy? Oh, it might be over. Everything is so different now. God damn it. Sap was perfect as it was. Dude, I need level 2 sheep has been such a necessity. All right, going down to 1 heart. Oh, Falcon is so good. I mean, all 3 of these help, but I have to hit one. This is probably the worst of them. Okay. I mean, we have to sell Skunk, but we spent money on him. No. We can't sell Skunk. Okay, you guys want the good news? It's over. We lose here. There's the sheep. Oh, 6, 5, 11, 7, 18. We're good. Promise he's going to get the melon armor. GG. GG. Lucker dog. Lucker dog, lucker dog, lucker dog. The I don't even think, I think we're 501 anyway. We for sure.
Damn, it feels good.
We for sure pill him for a variance play, right? Scott.jpg, thank you for the prime. I don't think we get there. That's so many stats. Okay. Honestly, I'll say it, not our fault. Not our fault. We got bad rolls. What do you freaking want when you get bad rolls, man? Right? Like what do you freaking want? We are the booming parts. Okay. That's a kill. This is round 1 crown. Round 1 crown is guaranteed if you hit cricket or sniper, mosquito. Okay, let's think. 2 damage. Kill. Because then he kills 2. That's a win. That's a win. Calculated. Yeah, we're going to watch the new Taskmaster season for sure. We've just got to get top 100 on the leaderboard. Got some goals to do. Suboptimal. Big fish for a few turns. Consider level 2. Consider level 2 pill on the spider if we get there. Stat stick mode. Okay, 3. He goes down. He goes down. All right. All right. All right. We're on pace. The roller coaster is at a decent incline. Save that for next turn. Okay. Yum, yum, yummy. 5. This plus this is a guaranteed kill. Swing, 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 swing. Okay. Yeah. I'm the greatest animal trainer there's ever been. Oh, wow. That could not have been worse. Ah. There might be a double parrot scam somewhere, but I don't see it. To be perfectly honest, I don't see it. Stanz, I just got third on the leaderboard for today. Did you on this deck or on a different deck? Because the other deck, there's not as many people, but still third is impressive, to be perfectly honest. All right, 5-win streak. This is it. We just got to be set up for success. All right, let's do some math. 6 plus 2 is good, but he transforms and gets buffed, so it's not good. Whatever, we don't do math. How long is the charity stream on Thursday? It'll probably be normal stream hours, 10:30 to 3:30. My in-game name is Revolving Corn. Yeah, my Minecraft in-game name is Infume. So feel free to check the leaderboards for me as well. It's too late for this. It's too late for this. I don't know what I was thinking. I shouldn't even have bought that. Stoopy. We're just trying to get fish big enough to one-shot the... So the problem is too many of these just have abilities that I'm not going to look at. Can I be friggin' honest with you? They just got too many goddamn abilities that I will not be looking at. We're on a bit of a run. Okay, wait. Transforms. As long as we kill this guy in one hit, that's all I give a shit about. We didn't even win. We've never won round 8. The best we've ever done is draw round 8 with the world's biggest fish. God damn. Okay, now it's 2. I think at this point, it's literally just best board forward. That's 1 draw so far, which is not awful. We're just trying to stat stick a little bit. We don't have... Without Monkey, I just don't think that's worth it. Okay, wait. Is this real? We've stopped them from getting melon armor up multiple times. I'm full hearts, clear eyes. I mean, probably not going to get there, but I guess we can get Lucker Dog. Oh, 1 damage off there. We drew. Nice. Nice. I think it's just Demahe. Yeah, the Demahe. The Demahe is what we needed. Big Fish going sicko mode. We called it round 1, man. We said Big Fish is our guy. We said that's my goat. I think the rest of them have enough juice to get there. Yes. Damn, one more melon armor? Oh, no, the team can't actually hold another melon armor. We don't have enough stats. Oh, toy? It all comes down to killing the hawk in one hit. Holy shit. Ah, this is what I was talking about. I don't actually think we have the huevos or the rancheros. I mean, it doesn't hurt. This might allow him to swing twice, but we might get better food. Oh, interesting. Need to force Rhino Tiger in a perfect world. You potentially go infinite in bonus round. That's so funny. How come no one's done that then? Wait, I think we might have done it. Don't. No, more people have played. More people have played. Chill, 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 chill. More people have played. Yes! 92nd, baby. Oh, damn. That only took like 6 tries. Honestly, it took 50 minutes. I thought this would take all day. I literally thought I was going to be grinding this for 5 hours. Memorizing the teams. Lots more people played. Yeah, remember 132 was top 100 before. Whew. And if anyone's questioning how come your name isn't on top 100, it's literally just alphabetical. C, B, I, B, R, C, D. We got to change our name to AAAA Stanz. Actually, I might do that. How do I change my name? Is it Steam? I'll change my name to AAAA Stanz on Steam. I don't give a shit. Oh. Top right is going to leak my stuff. Account. Oh, there we go. Username. Changed every 30 days. Saved. Okay, wait, did that work? Wait, how do I see the leaderboard? Screenshot that, motherfucker. Screenshot that, motherfucker. Now, if everyone below me changes their name, he still got it, by the way. I mean, with this many people with high score, oh my god, and your multiple scores go on here. That's fucked up. Yeah, but I don't know if there's a better way because there's lots of ties. Check top of the leaderboard. Give me my name back. I've made a horrible mistake. My name has been stolen. Screenshot this for the thumbnail. Oh, no. Dude, you kind of went crazy. What was your team? 151? I've never sniffed a 150. I wish. And you did not get it frame 1. That's not first try, bud. Don't try and get my ass. Oh, you got the name. Yeah, you got the name frame 1. That's a fact. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, in 30 days, maybe we trade. Level 3 Rhino, level 2 Tiger. Yeah, that'll do it. That's so funny. I wonder if that's always the answer because of the treasure chests. Just remember it was Porter, the VIP. Just came back. What do you mean Stanz is in 3rd place? Okay, I'm not. I'm in 92nd. I've been I've been scammed. Yeah, at least the chatter got it. That is actually huge. Massive for us even. Oh. That's so funny. What a good way to prove that it was actually you in 3rd. Well, thanks for watching. I honestly thought this video would be so much longer. 54 minutes, and honestly, a little goofing around. a little bit of goofing around, man. I guess we said we would play Pokemon. We would try and learn Pokemon now. Does that mean I have to get my freaking Switch set up here? Ooh, Mamma Mia. Ooh. That was the music from Sap, yeah. Hold. We get that video as a treat. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the video. But man, maybe it's even Smogon or something. Not Smogon. What do you call it? What do you call Showdown? As an opportunity. Let's freaking learn from Wolf. Stanz versus Capture Card. Who wins? You guys know Capture Card wins. Yeah, little react for the fans because I want to learn. I have a couple good Pokemon. I was gonna say good Pokemon. I don't even know if that's true. I have an Incineroar. But I also think people are sometimes he goes in and he dies turn 1 because I'm bad. Okay, let's learn. Let's learn about Pokemon.
Pokemon is one of the most interesting, complex, and
That's the guy who turns into a Digimon.
widely misunderstood competitive games that's out there. I can say this confidently because I've been playing for over 15 years, and I've even won the Pokemon World Championships. The release of Pokemon Champions may introduce some of the biggest changes, if not the biggest changes, since I started playing. This is because the barrier to entry is now the lowest it has ever been. In the past, getting good competitive Pokemon in game required knowledge and time investment. Pokemon Champions demolishes
I think it's still pretty freaking annoying, but yeah.
this barrier by making getting Pokemon in
You got to go
game
against Fuslie?
extremely easy.
I think she would own
On
me.
top
Isn't
of
she been...
this, Pokemon Champions
Oops, she's been grinding. I accidentally hit stats for nerds. She's been freaking grinding.
the first mainline game that you can play on your phone. I say all this because it seems to me somewhat likely that if you've clicked on this video and you're watching this intro, you may be interested in playing competitive Pokemon, but might not know where to start.
Dude.
And that's where I come in.
He read my mind.
And baby, my goal with this video is to take you through the basics of competitive Pokemon. This is by no means all-encompassing. I could talk for many hours and we still would not get through everything if that were the goal. So this video is intended to give you a survey of the landscape, give you some helpful tips and tricks, and teach you the terms so that if you want to learn more about the game, you know where you can start looking.
Perfect.
So let's start with the most basics of all. What's competitive Pokemon? Hello, what is it? Hello. At its core, Pokemon is a turn-based competitive strategy game. The goal of the game is to knock out all 4 of your opponent's Pokemon without losing all 4 of yours first. Now,
Easy.
reduce opponent's health to 0 is not the most novel concept in video games, but Pokemon does have an aspect of this that is relatively unique. Team building is the aspect of choosing which Pokemon and all of the details associated with them that you want to use on your team. Choosing the right 6 Pokemon for your team is an important requirement if you want to do well. Not only do you have nearly infinite amounts of combinations between the Pokemon, but
I play
each
with my
individual
friends.
Pokemon can be used in such a variety of different ways that you're able to perfectly customize your team based on your playstyle and based on your preferences. The official competitive format for Pokemon also features a regularly rotating rule set.
This is something that I don't really understand. People are like, huh, Regulation R, you would have hated Regulation C. It's like, wait, what are we talking about, dude?
Try
Can I not just use Pokemon?
saying that 3 times fast. The rule set primarily changes which Pokemon are legal, but it also will change sometimes which mechanics are legal. If you don't know what this means, don't worry about it right now. The main point is
That's
that the
me.
game doesn't really get stale, at least not very quickly, because
Standard
the
in
rules are
card
always
games.
changing,
Got
and which
it.
Pokemon are good is always changing. One of the most popular rule sets from Scarlet and Violet banned all legendary and paradox Pokemon, for example.
Well, that's
That
probably
one
good.
Really shook things up. Okay, so that's what competitive Pokemon is. Why should you play it? Short answer is it's pretty fun. And by pretty fun, I think I'm underselling it. The game is very complex, very deep, and very satisfying to try and solve. One of the things that I love the most about Pokemon is that you can always get better. If there is a skill ceiling in terms of how good somebody can get, it hasn't been found, and frankly, I don't think that anybody is close. And I say this from experience. Like, I've been playing for 15 years, I've won the Pokemon World Championships, I've actually won more tournaments than any other player in history.
Oh,
And
wow.
I tell you this not to brag, but to tell you that I don't feel like I've reached my peak yet. And that's very exciting to be able to play a game for 15 years, try your absolute hardest, become the best in the world, and still feel like there's more to go. I think that's pretty cool.
I don't think I'll do. I
Pokemon
think
also-
I'll try and make a team. I think the whole point is like, Ranbats is fun and silly, but if I'm gonna learn how to play, I think you have to make a team and learn how the team works, right?
strong social aspect to it. Some of the best people I've met and some of my closest friends in my entire life are people who I've met through Pokemon. Even though this isn't a team game and tournaments are one player against one player, the fact of the matter is that Pokemon is such a difficult
This
game
looks
that
exactly what I would expect a Pokemon grind room to look like. That rules.
if you don't work with other people, you probably will never reach your full potential.
Dude, this is what NASA looked like in 1968, trying to figure out how to get us to the goddamn moon.
Speaking of meeting other people, tournaments are held all over the world. I've been able to go to some really exciting places like Japan and Hawaii were some of my favorites because of Pokemon tournaments. And I have friends in countries all over the world who I only know because of Pokemon. If you love to travel and you love video games, Pokemon is a pretty decent hobby to pick up. You can also win prize money, potentially thousands of dollars or even over $10,000 from a single
That's kind of a bummer. Not a huge
tournament.
amount.
I don't want to emphasize
I guess
this
how many regionals are there a year? Maybe that is a huge amount.
too much because while it is always really nice when you win money, I don't think that really anybody who plays because of the money. It's a nice bonus and you can use it to fund future tournaments or future travel. level. But if you're looking to get into a game because of like finances, I don't think this is the right one for you. Though I don't know, maybe things will change. Maybe Worlds next year will get.
No, I'll probably
$100
get my
million
Switch out and we'll try and do
win.
Champions.
Probably not. Okay, the last thing I want to say before we jump into the material itself is what's going to happen after this video. And I don't mean like the moon is going to blow up. Like, I mean, what are you going to do after this video, right? So I want to give
Dude,
you
what
two
an
different
insane graphic. Where did he get that? There's no way he made that.
this video. And I don't mean like the moon is going to blow up. Like,
What the fuck are you doing?
I mean, what are you going to do after
That's so... That's like a lot of
this
work.
video, right? So I want to give you two different
That already
recommendations
literally typed in moon exploding on some website and bought it.
at the beginning of what you can do after, though of course there's other things that you can do as well. The first is a website called vgcguide.com.
Okay.
This is a website that some of my best friends and I spent over a year working on. It is a fully
Oh.
free, massive written guide to everything you could need to know about competitive Pokemon.
What's it called? VGCguide.com? VGCguide.com. Okay. Huge.
We did write it during Sword and Shield, but it was written intentionally to be evergreen, so although you may see some explicit mentions to Dynamax, all the information there should be good. The second option is more recent. In fact, it's so recent that this is where I'm debuting it. The second option is wrong. Okay, here's the deal. One of my best friends in the entire world is also one of the best Pokemon players in the entire
Wait, why did you say it's wrong? Wait, he didn't edit. He had to put that in.
world, and his name is Marcus Hamon.
What?
Over the last few months, Marcus and I have been working on a full paid course to introduce you to
Ah.
the basics and intermediate concepts to get into competitive Pokemon.
Got
The
it.
course features
Paid.
8 different lectures on different topics in competitive Pokemon and releases 1 lecture every single week until it's over. It's not super fancy editing, but it is nice PowerPoint graphics that will hopefully make it easy to follow. We also plan to feature quizzes for each lecture so you can review and make sure that you actually understand the topic. This was all the original
I can turn the
plan.
volume a little bit.
Originally, we wanted to partner with one of those course hosting websites, and we thought that with the amount of work that we were putting in, $20 was a fair asking price. For something close to 4 hours of instructional content from 2 veterans in the game felt like a reasonable ask. However, Marcus and I thought about this, and we realized that we could do something that's cheaper for you all while also giving you better value. And that's
Patreon?
to host this course
Yeah.
instead on the Wolfie VGC Patreon.
W.
The videos will all be
5,300 paid members on his Patreon? W.
available at the second tier, which costs $10 per month. But if you wait to join until the course is already finished, then you can get all 8 videos for just $10, which is a good deal for people who are more on a budget. Plus, the Patreon has tons of extra content that is tertiary to helping you get better. Every month, I talk about a different high-level concept, which is also content you can't currently get really anywhere else. Also, if you were already a member of the Patreon, this is just a thank you for your support. Again, the main core of the important information can be found for free on VGCguide.com.
I think the best team for you would be... Fuck, my message sent early. I'll never know what the best team for me would be.
I'm not trying to keep getting better at competitive Pokemon, but if you prefer a visual style or you want something that is a little bit more updated for champions, this is my recommendation. Anyway, with all that being said, let's jump into the actual material itself. To start, let's cover the very basics. If you've played a mainline Pokemon game before, you're going to be familiar with many of these. Feel free to go ahead and skip to the next chapter if you don't need a refresher. Okay, so how does a Pokemon battle actually
This is like literally just how to play Pokemon.
work?
I
The
think I
official
know.
competitive format uses double battles, meaning you have 2 Pokemon on the field at a time against your
but I've never
opponent's
played
2
double battles.
Pokemon. Even though you will have 6 Pokemon in your party, you only select 4 of them each match. In a
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon battle, both players will send out 2 Pokemon to start. They'll also have 2 Pokemon in the back that they can switch into. You pick your moves at the same time as your opponent. Once
I guess that like a lot of the skill expression is just selecting your 4 of the 6 because you could kind of like walk into a scheduled loss, no?
both you and your opponent have selected a move for each of your Pokemon, the turn will play out. Moves are resolved from fastest to slowest based on a Pokemon's speed stat, though there are many exceptions to this. You're also allowed to switch to any Pokemon that you have in the back of your team, but unlike the single player campaign mode, you cannot use any items from your bag. So no revives, no hyper potions, no full heals. Now each Pokemon has 1 to
But if many teams have standard leads, shouldn't there theoretically be like a counter to that?
2 types. These are your fire, water, grasses. Each type has strengths and weaknesses. This is the full type chart. I know it seems overwhelming. You really don't need to memorize this. You should
Honestly, anything below rock there,
weaknesses. This is the full
bro. I ain't never gonna remember fairy or steel, even though that was in Gen 2 or dark. This is the easier stuff.
type chart. I know it seems overwhelming. You really don't need to memorize this. You should still eventually learn the type chart because while the game will show you how effective your move is against your current target, maybe you want to think about what will happen if your opponent switches out. The way that types work generally is each Pokemon has 1 to 2 types, and each move has only 1 type. There is an exception. Don't worry about it, okay? It doesn't matter. Moves will do more damage if they are especially effective against a defending Pokemon, and they will do less damage if they are not effective. If a water type Pokemon attacks a fire type, that move will deal double damage. If it attacks a grass type, it will do half damage. These multipliers can stack and cancel each other out. If a water type attacks a fire and rock type Pokemon, the move will do quadruple damage because
Great.
both fire and rock are weak to water. If a water type attack goes into a grass and water type Pokemon, that move will only do a quarter of the damage because both grass and water resist water. If you use a water type attack against a fire and grass type Pokemon, that move will do neutral damage. The type chart seems like a lot at first, but the more you play, the more easy it becomes to understand intuitively. Let's talk about stats. Each Pokemon has 6 stats, which are HP, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, and speed. When your HP hits 0, your Pokemon is knocked out and can no longer battle. Your
Okay.
attack and special attack stats are your offensive stats. Even though every Pokemon has both an attack and a special attack stat, the vast majority of them will only effectively make use of one of those, whichever is higher is the typical rule, though there are some exceptions. The community classifies most Pokemon as physical attackers or special attackers depending on which attacking stat they prefer. Damage is done calculating the user's attack stat, whether that be physical.
I think one of the biggest things for me, like a boomer trying to get into it, is just even understanding what things are. You know what I mean? You're like, is that a defensive mon? Is that an offensive mon? It looks like a rock. Oh, turns out it's actually a fucking special attacker.
Or special attack. If your Pokemon uses a physical attack, damage is calculated with the user's attack stat and the defender's defense stat. If the user instead uses a special attack, damage is calculated with the user's special attack stat and the defender's special defense stat. So if your Pokemon has a really high physical defense stat but takes a special attack, your physical defense does not matter. Most of the time. Yes, there are exceptions. It's not the point, okay? The final stat is speed. Speed is arguably the most important stat in the game as it determines the order in which Pokemon move. Unlike the other stats, speed only matters if you're faster or slower. It doesn't matter how much faster or how much slower you are. If your Pokemon is 1 point faster than your opponent's Pokemon,
That wasn't true in Gen 1, right? Speed affected crit, which is kind of disgusting.
this term will play out the same way even if they were 100 points faster. For this reason, speed is also seen as the most complex stat. Every Pokemon within a species shares the same base stats. These are Charizard's base stats. Every single Charizard in every single game shares these base stats. However, Charizard's actual stats can vary. This is because you're able
Honestly, if you asked me if Charizard was a regular attacker or a special attacker, I probably would have said regular attacker, you know?
to influence the stats of your Pokemon. Your base stats determine your Pokemon's starting stats. How you train the Pokemon from there, though, is up to you. If you are curious, at level 50, which is where the official competitive format battles take place, a Pokemon's starting stats are its base stats plus 20. So Charizard, who has 100 base speed, if you don't give it any training, will have a speed stat of 120, assuming the nature doesn't interfere. The exception to this is HP, which for some reason is your base stat plus 75. We'll talk more about stats later.
Okay.
Every Pokemon is between 1 to 3 abilities. Abilities do a bunch of different things. Some can give your Pokemon a stat boost, some can lower your opponent's stats, some can set field conditions, some can heal you, some can heal your partner, some can cause you to lose HP. They basically do everything. Abilities are really important in competitive play. Every Pokemon has between 1 and 3 abilities that they can choose from. They cannot use an ability except for the ones that they are born with. And abilities are often what allow Pokemon to reach
Dude, ain't that true about life?
their full potential. The most egregious example of this is Shedinja and its Wonder Guard ability, which is extremely powerful, so much so that it offsets its maximum of 1 HP. I touched on this a little bit earlier, but let's talk about moves. All moves are classified as either physical, special, or status. Physical moves interact with the physical stats, special moves interact with the special stats, and status moves typically don't do damage, though there are some exceptions. Most Pokemon want a mix of status moves and then either physical or special attacks. There are a few Pokemon who will use all three, such as Mega Salamence, but this is the exception rather than the rule. I told you earlier that Pokemon move in the order of their speed stats, but that there are some exceptions. The biggest exception is priority. If a move has plus 1 priority, it will move before every move with plus 0 and below priority first, even if the user is very slow. So an Azumarill that uses Aqua Jet, which has speed priority plus 1, will move before a Deoxys speed using Psychic, even though Deoxys speed is way faster. Some moves also have negative priority. The most famous example is Trick Room. The moves like Roar and Whirlwind also have negative priority. You can check the priority of moves
Dude, I never knew that moves could have negative priority at all.
in Pokemon Champion, so if you're ever confused as to why your Pokemon moved later or earlier than you expected, the first thing you should check is the priority of the move that you used. Some moves inflict status conditions. Status conditions are debuffs that you primarily want to inflict on your opponents. Poison is the simplest, it does damage over time. Poison will always do 1/8 of the target's HP unless they are badly poisoned, in which case it starts at 1/16 and increases by 1/16 every single turn the Pokemon remains on the field until they switch out. The burn condition also deals damage over time, though it only does 1/16 at a time. The benefit of burn is that if a Pokemon is burnt, all physical moves that they use will be cut in power by 50%, which is a huge
That's
reduction.
huge. It's massive.
Okay, here's the first big change. Paralysis has gone from a 25 25% chance or a 1 in 4 chance to have the Pokemon not attack to a 1 in 8 chance. If a Pokemon is paralyzed,
Paralysis seems like shit.
its speed will get cut to 50% of what it was before. So a 200 speed Pokemon paralyzed will be effectively at 100 speed. And they will have, as of Pokemon Champion,
Oh, I guess it just it puts them at 100 speed anyway, or it halves their speed.
a 1 in 8 chance to not move, which is frankly not that big. Sleep is probably the most common status condition in the official competitive format. A Pokemon that's asleep is unable to use any moves except for the move Sleep Talk. The way that sleep now works is that after your Pokemon is put to sleep, the first time they try to attack afterwards, they have a 100% chance of staying asleep. The second turn, you have a 1 in 3 chance to wake up. The main change in Champions is that now on the third turn, you are guaranteed to wake up. So if your Pokemon...
Wait, so the best sleep can do is 2 turns, and is the most likely situation, slightly, is 2 turns of sleep. Okay.
Pokemon has already slept for 2 turns and is guaranteed to wake up on the third. The last status condition is Freeze. Freeze cannot be inflicted except as a secondary effect, unlike the other status conditions, which can all be inflicted via a move. If a Pokemon is frozen, it will be unable to move for the rest of the battle unless it thaws out. Each turn a Pokemon is frozen, it now has a 20...
Oh, and it's guaranteed 3 turns, so it's slightly better than sleep.
25% chance
Well,
to
more
thaw.
than slightly.
Though certain Pokemon can use moves while frozen that will thaw them out automatically, and if a frozen Pokemon is hit with a fire move, that will also thaw them. Sometimes players will attack their own Pokemon in order to thaw them out. The last thing about moves are the different features of them. Each move has a base power, ranging from between 0 to, I think, 250 is the maximum for any non-special moves.
Sorry, I have like 50 billion 50 billion texts. Okay, we're good. Just making
Most
sure.
moves will sit somewhere in the
No
70
emergencies.
to 120 range, though of course there are moves outside of that. The higher the base
You should
power
play
of the move,
Yu-Gi-Oh
the more
instead of
damage you can
Pokemon.
expect it to deal. Moves that are stronger typically have reduced accuracy.
You would
Accuracy
say
of a
that.
move ranges from 30% to 100%. If your move is less than 100% accurate, it may miss on occasion. The last feature of moves is their power points, or
If your
PPs
Pokemon
for
is faster than them, it still guarantees 3 moves without the opponent mon moving, assuming you get that second turn sleep. Oh, true.
Your power points are how many times you're allowed to use a move in each
It
battle.
guarantees 2 moves and has a 2/3 chance of 3 moves or whatever, or 1/3 chance of 3 moves, whatever it is.
These will automatically be replenished, as well as all of your Pokemon's health and any status conditions cured at the end of each battle. Okay, so now that we've talked about the basics, let's talk about how to actually battle. If you want to play against other people, the first thing you need is a team of 6 Pokemon. You also don't need to build your team yourself. You can use something that in Pokemon Champions is called a replica team.
Oh,
Replica
interesting.
teams are the modern version of rental teams, where you can use another player's 6 Pokemon and all of the sets and details about them, although you won't be able to make any changes. Once you have your team of 6, it's
Oh,
time
that's
to
interesting.
battle.
I didn't know that.
The first stage of every battle is called Team Preview. Team Preview is the 1.5-minute long section before a battle begins, where you get to see which 6 Pokemon your opponent has, and then choose which 4 of your 6 Pokemon you want to bring to the match.
Dude, for me, the screen might as well not exist. I got no fucking clue what I'm looking at.
The first 2 Pokemon you pick are your leads. Your leads are really important, so make sure you choose them with intention. You'll pick your Pokemon based on what Pokemon your opponent has. If your opponent has a ton of Fire-type Pokemon, maybe you won't be bringing your Grass types. Team Preview is a really complicated stage of the battle, even though it seems like it should be simple. If you're new to the game, you'll probably find it a little overwhelming at first.
That's what
Just
I'm
keep playing,
saying.
and I promise it'll get easier.
He's reading my
Also,
mind.
Both VGC Guide and the course have dedicated guides to Team Preview if you want to learn more. Some of you are watching this and you have a background in single battles. So something you may be wondering is, how different are double battles? Double battles are still Pokemon. If you're comfortable with single battles, they'll likely feel more similar than different. However, don't let this fool you. There are some very meaningful differences. Double battles are much more complex on any given turn. I'm not making a statement about the overall complexity of single versus double battles, but on any given turn, a double battle has way more options. Double battles tend to be way faster than single battles. In fact, it's unusual for a double battle to go longer than 15 turns, and most of my games are between 8 and 12, probably closer to 8 to 10 to be honest. Battles going faster is overall pretty nice, but it also means that each individual turn matters quite a lot. Making a single mistake can put you pretty far behind, although you're unlikely to lose the game in one single turn unless you've really done something very egregious.
Am I crazy? I feel like at my level, the level of a noob, I feel like every game is lost on turn 1. Someone does something wrong and then they get wiped and they're so far behind.
Which I definitely have. Another quirk of double battles is that many of the best moves are not moves that are very good in single battles. Moves like Fake Out, Protect, Helping Hand, and Follow Me are some of the best and most staple options in double battles. These moves are almost never used in single battles or on a playthrough, unless you're the AI mine and about to get wiped off the face of the earth by Kyogre Water Spout in Generation 3. The final quirk of double battles that I want to touch on right now is what we call the spread reduction. Basically, some moves can hit both of your opponent's Pokemon, moves like Earthquake and Surf, for example. These moves actually also hit your partner Pokemon. Some hit only your opponent, some hit both your opponent and your partner. To make sure that these moves are balanced, in double battles they receive a spread damage reduction. They're
Oh.
reduced to 75% of their original power.
What the helly?
The 100 base power Earthquake is actually only 75 base power when it targets multiple Pokemon on the field. If you're ever wondering why your moves aren't doing as much damage as they should, it may be because of the spread damage reduction. Tournament sets in the official double battles are played in best of 3, but if you're playing on the ladder, those will be best of 1. Tournament sets are also played using something called Open Team Sheet, where you're given information about your opponent's team prior to the match, but on the ladder you'll be playing in Closed Team Sheet, where you can only see their 6 Pokemon and none of the details about their moves, abilities, or items. Now,
Right, they could have something like real freaky, right?
we covered the basics of battling. Let's talk about the basics of
You see the Charizard, you think that's a special attacker fire, and he just goes crazy.
team building. First, we got to talk about the rules. Each team can have 6 Pokemon. Pokemon are not allowed to share a Pokedex number with any other Pokemon in the party. So you're not allowed to have 6 Mewtwo's. Sorry, Scott. The species clause applies to Pokedex numbers, so you can't have Rotom Frost and Rotom Heat, or Alolan Ninetales and Kanto Ninetales.
That's kind of weird that you can't have the 2 different Ninetales, no?
If 2 Pokemon have different Pokedex numbers, like Tentacruel and Toadscroll, you can have both of them on the same team, though it's pretty rare that this is good. I can't think of any example of a time when this is good. As I mentioned earlier, the Pokemon that are legal in a format are
Ah, he's closed-minded to it. That means there's room for me to outplay him.
always changing. Sometimes you'll be allowed to use super strong, normally banned legendary Pokemon. Sometimes you won't even be able to use your favorite starter Pokemon. You'll always be able to find lists of legal Pokemon online, and you can also check teams in game by trying to go on the ladder and seeing if it will actually, let you do it. One thing I want to note about team building, it's optional. If you don't like it, you do not have to do it. It is totally acceptable to take a team that somebody else
Wait, that's so sick, because I'm a net decker. I never want a team build. I just want to pilot.
built and use it for yourself. It's not stealing, it is encouraged. We want people playing the game. I love team building. I personally find it fun, so I look forward to doing it. But if it's not your cup of tea, don't sweat it. Generally, when players are starting out, I recommend that they use other people's teams first, because you want to get a feel of how battles actually go before you start trying to build your own teams, so you know what to look for in your team building. That being said, if you really love team building, don't let me stop you. Those are just my general recommendations. If you do want to team build, the single most important rule is to do things with intent. Don't just put a Pokemon on a team because you heard from your friend that it's strong. Make sure you understand what
Sorry, did he call me out?
the Pokemon you're putting on your team actually do. Incineroar is widely considered to be the best Pokemon of all time. Incineroar uses moves like Fake Out and Parting Shot. But this is what Incineroar does. It's not why Incineroar is good. Being able to articulate to yourself why a Pokemon is strong and why a Pokemon's tools are desirable is important to bringing out their full potential. Okay,
He also has Intimidate, and that shit really good.
so if you want to build your own Pokemon teams, let's cover some of the broad strokes. Let's start by talking about synergy. Synergy basically means how well Pokemon on your team work together. The classic example is fire, water, and grass types all have good synergy with each other. You want the Pokemon on your team to have some form of synergy with each other. This doesn't necessarily have to be in the type chart. For example, in Scarlet and Violet, Indeedee Female and Hatterene had synergy, because even though they're both psychic types, Indeedee has the ability Psychic Surge, which sets up the Psychic Terrain, which powers up Hatterene's Expanding Force attack.
Increases the power of Psychic type moves by 30% if the user is grounded. Okay. Grounded Pokemon cannot be affected by moves with increased priority. Whoa. If the user is under the effects of Psychic Terrain, this move's power is boosted by 50% and now deals damage to all opponents. So it's 30% then 50%? What the helly?
These Pokemon have synergy together.
You going on Streamer Cruise? I'm going to be coming up over the side of Streamer Cruise like a goddamn Navy SEAL. You won't be able to stop me.
even though they don't have synergistic typings. Some Pokemon have synergies just based on their moves. A Pokemon with the move Fake Out has synergy with a Pokemon that wants to set itself up to make itself stronger, because Fake Out can stop your opponent from moving for a turn, and you can use that turn to get stronger. Typings are often the most obvious form of synergy. In addition to the Fire, Water, Grass core, we also have the Fairy, Dragon, Steel core, which back in the day was called the Fantasy core, though I haven't heard that term in a while.
Fairy, Dragon, Steel.
Pokemon don't need to be in sets of 3 to have synergy either. Flying types and electric types also have decent synergy. There's also something called anti-synergy, where your Pokemon actively get in the way of one another. An obvious example would be to have the Pokemon Torkoal and Pelipper on the same team, as Torkoal sets up the sun and Pelipper sets up the rain, and these weathers cancel each other out. That being said, you can still succeed if you have
Keep them on their toes, though, right? That's the big thing about it. We keep them on their toes.
Synergy on your team.
Does the grounded bit just mean that Psychic Terrain doesn't boost Lugia or Zatsu? I assume it's things that would levitate and things that are flying. Don't get it.
In general, it's good to avoid, but it's not the end-all be-all. One of the most important things to consider when team building is the metagame. In competitive Pokemon, it's often used to describe the strategies that players are currently using. No matter how many Pokemon are illegal, players will always gravitate towards teams that they perceive are strong. While the list of legal Pokemon for a format will not change, the compositions that players use will. Understanding what's popular right now is really important when picking your starting point for a team. If rain teams are really popular, you might want to consider Pokemon like Gastrodon with the Storm Drain ability, or maybe a Pokemon that has the move Sunny Day and can move before your opponent attacks. Understanding what the most popular teams are is really important. If you build a team and it can't beat the most popular team, you may have made a mistake. The general rule is that the earlier on in a format you are, the harder it is to get a sense for the metagame. The longer a format has been out, the more things tend to stabilize and you can get a better idea of what is actually perceived to be strong. There are some online tools that are basically stat aggregators that can give you a general sense of what people are using, though they will never tell the full picture. When you're picking Pokemon for your team, it's important to consider what role they fill. A role basically just means what the Pokemon is on the team to do. Most Pokemon will fall into either a damaging role or a supportive role. Is it here to knock out your opponent's Pokemon, or is it here to help your other Pokemon knock out their Pokemon? There are,
I guess it makes sense that the guy with the drum is a support, but he does look pretty buff.
of course, some Pokemon that are hybrid. Even Pokemon that are supportive can still do damage. Don't let a Pokemon's ability to do damage confuse you about their role. The most blatant example is Incineroar. Incineroar is so strong because it is such a good supporting Pokemon. However, it also can do decent damage thanks to its good base attack stat and high base power moves of Flare Blitz and, well,
It's a game for kids. Hands you an encyclopedia.
it used to be knockoff, not so much anymore. But even though Incineroar can do damage in the right circumstances, it's still a support Pokemon. It's still here to support its partners. Picking the right support Pokemon for your offensive Pokemon is difficult, but really important to bringing out their full potential. Not every offensive Pokemon benefits from Incineroar. Some prefer a redirecting Pokemon like Amoonguss or Jumpluff or Ogerpon. Generally, the balance that I recommend is 4 offensive Pokemon to 2 support Pokemon. This way, even if 2 of your offensive Pokemon are bad in a matchup, you still have 2 other ways of getting damage. Anything less, and you may struggle to actually knock out your opponent's Pokemon. The exception to this
Is Venusaur good? I'm a Bulbasaur simp. Can Venusaur be a good
Very
Pokemon?
restricted Pokemon are legal, but that's not what this video is about, and I'm not getting into it. Okay, here's one of the big
He's
ones.
kind of my dog.
We have to talk about training. Okay, we mentioned earlier base stats, and a Pokemon's actual stat is its base stat plus 20, except for HP, which is plus 75. But then you can train your Pokemon even further. In Pokemon Champions, you're given
Dude, you just made me realize that they have said the word Pokemon a lot. Venusaur's top tier right now because it gets double speed in the sun. Oh, dude, imagine a big dinosaur like crawling towards you and the sun peeks out from behind a cloud and it starts like sprinting. That'd be so scary. It's like Fast Zombie.
extra stat points that you can distribute among your Pokemon stats. Every one of these 66 points that you put into a stat raises that stat by 1. You can put a maximum of 32 points in any given stat. On top of this, you also have access
Nothing
to
personnel, kid.
natures. Natures raise one of your Pokemon stats by 10% and lower another one by 10%. The general best practice is you want your nature to raise your highest stat, though there are exceptions to this, and you want it to lower whichever attacking stat you're not using. So
Right.
physical attackers use a minus special attack nature, and special attack users use a minus attack nature. There isn't an objectively correct way to train a Pokemon. My general tips are you want to think about doing one of two things. You either want your training to accentuate a Pokemon's strengths. So for a fast and frail Pokemon like Infernape, you want to just max out its speed and its attack, because that's what it's already good at. The other option with training a Pokemon's stats are to compensate for a weakness. So in our Infernape example, maybe you'd prefer to use a bulkier Infernape. Most of the time, especially when you're starting out, I recommend emphasizing a Pokemon's strengths. You can get a lot of mileage by covering for weaknesses as well, but it's harder to know which Pokemon this is good on. Like bulking up your Infernape, it's probably not very good.
Right. I mean, still gonna get one shot, no? What's the Scholar's Mate Chump Check equivalent Pokemon? That's a great idea to start with. Like you learn the basic thing that just beats noobs.
Is my honest opinion. Though some Pokemon can really benefit from
It's probably like fucking Swords Dance or something. You know what I mean? It's like a Fake Out and then Swords Dance, and then they just are behind. I beat a guy with a team because I just put in Dragonite and used Dragon Dance, and he didn't, and I just extreme speeded him 4 times. I didn't know what I was doing, but I won.
Converting expectations. If you're not sure which stats to maximize, the general rule is if your Pokemon is offensive, just max out whichever
He was using it back at me, but he just couldn't keep up.
attacking stat they're using and their speed. And if they're defensive, always max out their HP. And then you can either split the bulk between the defenses, or if you want to actually do damage, you can put some points there too. It's fine to do this kind of haphazardly, especially when you're starting out. The important thing is to just take note of when your Pokemon doesn't feel like it's being used to its full potential, so you can make adjustments.
Right.
When you become very comfortable with the game, you may eventually train your Pokemon with specific goals in mind. For example, maybe you want your Infernape to outspeed Charizard, or maybe you want it to survive Dragon.
This is where I think it makes more sense, because you're looking at the metagame and it's like, well, I just need enough speed in my Infernape to outspeed whatever basic starter they put out, and then I can split my stuff everywhere else. Like there's no need to max speed because you only need to outspeed X threats or something, right? I think I understand that on a conceptual level.
Meteor. Or maybe you want to try and KO Incineroar with close combat. Top players choose their Pokemon stats based on the Pokemon they want to
Yeah, or the same with damage. Or like I need to get more than 51% so I can two-shot X, Y, and Z.
beat. But when you're starting out, you don't need to worry about that, in my opinion. Some of you watching this want to use your favorite Pokemon. You're the #1 Barbaracle fan. You're the #1 Mothim fan, right? And some of these Pokemon are not very good. However,
There are hundreds of Pokemon. Yeah, but are people really using hundreds? I feel like most people using, like, there's probably like 6 teams. And then you get like a weirdo. But if you lose to that weirdo, it's fine because you just beat most people playing the meta, right? You only need to beat the teams that are common, and you can lose to the counter picks. It's like
Pokemon is
card
a game where
games.
you don't
You might have a counter to this one deck, but if it beats every other top deck, it doesn't matter.
need to always do the most optimal thing if you want to win. Plenty of players have seen success, myself included, by using Pokemon that were not considered to be as strong because we were able to bring out their unique strengths and also take advantage of the surprise factor. If you have a Pokemon that you really want to use, you should understand what your Pokemon's strengths are. Figuring out which of the popular Pokemon your favorite Pokemon is strong against will help you pick the right moves, stats, and item to take them down. This is easier with some Pokemon than others if your favorite Pokemon is Incineroar.
This part is such a meme. He's just saying this because there's people out there that are like, I'm going to use Pikachu. But it's like, bro, you're going to get your shit kicked in. You're literally going to get a swirly in the toilet, and then they're going to give you a wedgie.
Congratulations.
If you're watching an introduction to competitive Pokemon video, this is so patronizing. I don't believe his lies.
You won the lottery. If it's Burmy, reverse congratulations. Burmy
It's like, oh, dude, you want to push your A pawn on turn 1? Magnus Carlsen does it? Yeah, that's sick, man. That's super sick, dude.
has like 4 moves. Wormadam's not much better though. Sorry, Burmy. If your favorite Pokemon is like Altaria, maybe your best bet is to use it when weather-related strategies are really popular because Altaria gets the ability Cloud9, which can shut down weather. If your goal is to be the world champion, you may not be able to use your favorite Pokemon, but if your goal is to, you know, have fun like a normal person, then don't let anybody tell you that you can't use your favorites. Just like make sure you temper your expectations depending on how good your favorite is. Okay, so you made it through this whole video, and now you're thinking to yourself, man, this sounds pretty good. I think I want to compete. I think I want to enter tournaments. Well, the good news is you can. Congratulations, there's a circuit. There are real life tournaments and online tournaments. The Pokemon Company International Circuit has events in North America, Europe.
Pokemon have like a number of stats, right? And most people, like, you look at a Pokemon and you add up all their stats together, and that is a number. And those numbers differ, right? Like the level 1 Startermon probably have a total of like 110 stats or something, right? It's like a bunch of 20s and shit. So it's like at a certain point, there's only so many typing combinations. Like there's no world that Bulbasaur would ever be better than Venusaur. Unless there's like a fucking Eviolite or something. You know what I mean? Or whatever you call it where they stay under. And so I feel like it limits. There's like 900 Pokemon, but there's really not 900 Pokemon.
Latin America and Oceania. If you're outside of these zones, there's a link in the description to help you find events. Also, these regions
I feel like there's so many less options than it seems.
only cover the Pokemon Company Internationals circuit. The Pokemon Company (parentheses Japan) has its own thing that they use to qualify players for the World Championships. Korea has its own thing. There's a couple other ones
It only has fully evolved Mon and Pikachu. Damn, Pikachu snuck his ass in there.
as well. But if you're in one of the regions that I mentioned and you go to a sanctioned event, if you do well enough, you will be awarded something called Championship.
Yeah, BST, you do have to sacrifice. Like I feel like BST is not a good system. It should be BST minus like lower attack stat. And then you have a much simpler system. Obviously, some Pokemon might be mixed attackers, but you could quickly look at it.
Points. This is the current
Basically to tell you, or BST speed, HP, higher attacking stat, higher defending stat. You just take those 4. Speed, HP, higher defending, higher attacking, and then you have like a pretty good shit.
used to qualify for the World Championships. The top championship point earners in each region will also receive a stipend if they attend major events, and the stipend is normally more than you would need to go to the tournament in the first place. Even if you're not aiming for the World Championships,
HP is kind of
there are
irrelevant.
other
It's got to be
benefits.
something though, like 20 base HP, 20, not 20, whatever they call it, except plus 75, 95 base HP versus 200. It's going to be helpful, right? You might get 2-shot by something.
As well.
Especially if you get like a light screen up or some shit.
Last season, everyone who earned above a bar of championship points received a special Pokemon trading card promo. These were called Ace Trainer rewards, I believe. The lowest level of tournaments are called locals. There are 2 levels of local events called League Challenges and League Cups. These are lower stake events in your local community, which are a great
Wolfie, what if I just want to sit in my room?
opportunity to meet new people. League Challenges can be held every month, but League Cups can only be held every 3 months. League Cups give more points. Many stores will run their monthly challenge on the same day as their quarterly cup. If you want to find a local event near you, I've included links to the event locator in the description.
Damn, there's kind of like hella events, huh? There's 4 events in Chicago on the same day? Or are these different days?
Of this video. The first of the major events is called regionals. These are held frequently around the world, and most countries should have at least one each season. These are large events, often approaching almost 1,000 players. They take place over 2 days, and if you do well, they award a large amount of championship points. The penultimate level of official tournament are the international championships. There are only 3 of these across the entire world each season. They're held in Latin America, Europe, and North America. These are huge tournaments. They award the most championship points out of any event, and they're also a great event to spectate. These are the first level of tournament that feel like a Pokemon convention as well as just a tournament. And the final tournament doesn't award any championship points because it is the Pokemon World Championships. This is the only Pokemon tournament where you need an invite to compete. It takes place at the end of the season in August.
How many people qualify for Pokemon Worlds?
If you live in a region with championship points, you qualify by being one of the top earners of championship points over the course of the season. At the end of this weekend, the Pokemon World Champion is decided. It is the most fun event of the year to spectate by a wide margin.
300.
If you're a new player getting into the circuit with Pokemon Champions,
You think
my
there would be like a number divisible for a bracket, like 256 or something? 512?
for you is to not focus on qualifying for Worlds. Not because I think you can't do it. You're very special. You can do it. But Pokemon is a game
Chad, he's talking to me, not you.
where it is very difficult to win, and it's not always clear why you lose, and sometimes you will lose because of bad luck. In my experience, players who focus on improving and actually enjoying the game tend to perform better than players who set really concrete hard goals for themselves. You know what's best for you. This is just my general advice. All the tournaments we talked about so far take place in person, but there is one official type of event that you can play from the comfort of your home. These are
He heard my question earlier.
called GCs, short for Grand Challenge or Global Challenge, depending on the region that are participating. These are ladder style tournaments where every player starts out with a ladder rank of 1500. Winning a game gets you points, losing a game loses you points, and you have a limited amount of points over the course of 3 days to try and climb as high as you can. Unlike every in-person event, these are best of 1 and closed team sheet as opposed to best of 3 and open team sheet. You will not be able to earn enough championship points to qualify for Worlds from only the Grand Challenges, but if you are trying to qualify for Worlds, they can be a big help. Championship points in the Grand Challenge are awarded by region, so even if you're 10th overall, you might be 4th in North America, so you'd get the championship points associated with top 4 in North America. There are also unofficial online tournaments that aren't part of the circuit but are still quite prestigious. The 2 main websites for these are Limitless and Victory Road. These don't award any championship points, but they will sometimes award prize money. And if you want practice in the game, these are some of the best ways to get it. They simulate the real life tournament experience, and you'll often play against strong opponents, and you can also do it from home, which is a
people
big
who
plus. Competing is a lot of fun, but it's also pretty stressful. If you're interested in getting into it, I recommend pacing yourself, don't burn out, focus on making friends, on having a good time. It sounds generic and it sounds kind of like everybody's a winner, but I feel qualified to give this advice because I've been playing for so long. I've seen a lot of people burn out.
That's world champion talk, chat. Don't listen to his ass.
Don't forget that at the end of the day, this is a game and we do it because we enjoy it and because it's fun. And I think as long as you keep that in mind, you'll probably be okay. Okay, and that's pretty much it. In summary,
The guy with the 2 big pillars is cool. He's kind of swag.
competitive Pokemon is a fun and enriching and challenging game, and the barrier to getting into it is the lowest it has ever been. If you think
Oh,
about-
is the Digimon Dolphin good? I like him too. I like Venusaur and I like Digimon Dolphin.
giving it a try, my advice is go for it. There is no shame in losing a game of Pokemon.
First Conkeldurr fan ever. He's just swag.
I lose literally all the time, and if you're lucky, you might learn something about yourself in the process. This is a personal ask, but if you're getting into the scene, please treat others with respect. The competitive Pokemon community is, I will say, shockingly nice for a competitive gaming community. And as I'm anticipating a decent influx of new players, let's all keep that energy. It's good when things are good.
Me going to a Pokemon local at the local game shop, kicking over chairs,
Continue your competitive Pokemon journey by learning
screaming at 11-year-olds.
from this old guy. Not only am I posting a video on this channel every single day during the month of champions, which is the remainder of April, but also you can check out vgcguide.com for free, and you can also check out the masterclass. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow for more champions content. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. My throat hurts. Bye bye.
That sounds like me ending a stream. Bye, 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 bye. Okay, good video. Really, it was more of an overview. It was an introduction to competitive Pokemon, but it wasn't an introduction to playing competitive Pokemon. It was like an introduction to what competitive Pokemon is. But he did give me a website to go to teach me how to do the thing. I found a team building website. Ooh. Whoa, this is some Matrix shit. I like Venusaur. Oh, it tells you how much it would cost to do it if you don't bring them in. Yeah, the plan is to play a couple games today. We'll see if I can get my capture card working. I think I get. Let me plug my Switch in. 1 second. BRB. Oi.
Damn, it feels good.
I like chair.
Okay, I found it. Imperial, thank you for the prime. I also got a little warm. Cold. I'm trying to get a little warm. Hello, the Veil. Dude, Dino got absolutely annihilated in YouTube chat. What happened? View deleted message. No. What is happening over there? All I saw was cum, so I timed him out. Fair enough. Okay. Sorry, I have a... Okay, here's what I have. Let's figure this out. I have a Nintendo Switch 2. I have the thing that it goes in. Oh, I need the power cord. Okay, sorry, 1 second. I almost... I have a power cord. Stanz, would you / have you ever played D&D in an actual play setting? Mods, link him the podcast. I love D&D. It's great. Stanz, nothing to figure out. You plug the dock into the HDMI cable other than your Elgato, whatever the fuck, then into the computer. Yeah, that's where it always falls apart, though. Can I just tell you, brother to brother, that is where it all falls apart? Okay. We are plugged in there. Now, the capture part. Okay, I see. Here is the capture card. There's USB-C, HDMI out. So HDMI in goes from the Switch to this. Chat. Oh. It's the shortest HDMI in the world. We can use the second shortest HDMI in the world. That's not that bad. Now let's unplug this. Okay. So this isn't HDMI. This is freaking DV display port, brother. Chat. Okay, I have one, but it's maybe the shortest HDMI cable anyone's ever made. It's just this long. Don't you have an HDMI for that monitor behind me? No. Part of the problem. Okay. This HDMI in. This goes in the dock. Okay. So now, theoretically, and this is all theoretical, all I need to do is take this longer one and put it in here. Wait, can I just play through OBS now? Bro, I'll freaking do it. I don't give a shit. No signal? How about now? Oh, the problem is my face might cover up their team sheets. Feeky. This shit's not working, by the way. You said that it was this simple. It's not working. Wait. I was told this would be so easy. Thank you, Dawes. I was told this would be so goddamn easy. I'm waiting for the veil to admit that this is confusing. Is the switch on? Yes. The switch is on. And every time I turn it on, it immediately goes black screen because it's like on the dock. It's sitting on the dock of the bay. And yep, docked away. It's docked. But the dock doesn't have a light on saying like it's going. You know what I mean? What could that possibly mean? Wait, what if I unplug this? The dock is plugged into power. Yes, the dock is plugged into power. The dock is plugged into power and plugged into the capture card. The capture card is plugged into the computer. Which it says Elgato no signal, which means the capture card is working, right? Dock to HDMI in. Yes, dock to HDMI in. Yep. HDMI in. Just double checking. And there's only one HDMI on here, and it's HDMI out. Yeah, there's only one HDMI there. Capture card has AC power plugged in. Capture card doesn't use AC power. It uses USB-C into the computer itself. I think. Is that cool? Does that capiche? Try turning. Oh, I can unplug it and plug it back in. I didn't. You know what? I didn't unplug the dock and plug it back in. Wait, unplugging that didn't change the Elgato no signal thing. No, Prime is the same amount of money, so feel free. Feel free, little bro. Okay, I replugged this in. It's blinking red. Now it's blinking white. In OBS, look at sources. I'm in sources. I see Elgato HD. Oh, this isn't an HD60X, is it? Is this an Elgato Camlink 4K? No, it's not a Camlink 4K. It's an HD60X. Sorry, just moving it up. It's right there to see. It might be an old source. No. I mean, I refreshed it. It's the same device, right? So even if it's an old source, it doesn't matter. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. I'll remake the source. How about that? I'll remake the source, but then we're going to have to fix the audio thing. Which always happens. Add. Is it a video capture device? Probably. Switch. I mean, that's it. It's popped up. I mean, maybe it needs to have pass through. We can try. Doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense, but connected. Do you want to? Yeah, let's switch. Switch to HDMI 2. No signal. Okay, the dock itself doesn't seem to be turning on. Could the dock be fucked up? God, I love tech support. It's my favorite part of streams. Things that should just be the simplest thing in the world. Okay. You should unban me from the Discord. What did you do in the Discord, man? All right. No more Mr. Nice Guy. You shouldn't. Chat. What could... Are you using a USB 3.0 port on your computer? That shouldn't affect the switch dock, but I can... You know what? I'll try. I'll try. Is blue or red 3.0? It was in blue. I put it in red. Fuck, what is red? Is red 4.0? Could red possibly be worse? I think it's for sure a dock issue. Couldn't connect to the TV. Make sure you're using the correct AC adapter. Oh. Could this be a Switch 1? It says Nintendo on it. What is a Switch 2? This is a Switch 2 dock for sure. It's got a 2 on it. Shh, that's the problem. That should not matter. I think it does, though. I think it's like a... Red is 3.1. Oh, that's good. So red is better. How would I find... I found what got Dino banned. I just said I was 14 and Squeaks replied saying don't share personal information, deleted the message, then I replied to him saying show hog. Yeah, you shouldn't say that. You shouldn't say that, man. He's one of the longest banned chatters with an appeal in Ludge chat. That's crazy. Then yeah, he probably shouldn't be unbanned in Discord, man. How do I find my Switch 2 charger, bro? Switch 2 up. What the heck? Okay. It's for sure. It's not the drivers, brother. I know what it is. It's the charger for the Switch 2. 1.5 billion. There's literally an error message. It does provide more power, so almost certainly that. Yeah, it's the... And I even know what the Switch 2 charger looks like. I just don't know where it is. That's so frustrating that nothing is easy in this world. Says the streamer. Is it under the bed? You know what? That's good thinking. No. It's not under the bed. It's not behind the computer. I guess I've been where the pile of cords go. I'm gonna check the pile of cords. It's definitely not plugged in there. I've been using the Switch 1 charger. I guess I didn't even realize. Okay. It's not in the pile of cords. Easy fix, get the Switch 1. Does the game run on Switch 1? Is it under my hat? Imagine, dude, the long form bit of me having it under my beanie this entire time, waiting for someone to ask. But the Switch 1 sucks dong. I don't want to do Switch 1. I have a Switch 2 for a reason. Has no one told him to check his butt? Yeah, I've not checked my butt. The thing is, it can't have gone that far, right? Yeah, the dock is the problem. Well, no, I mean, I could get a Switch 1 dock, theoretically. But where would I put a Switch 2 charger? Do you have a laptop charger? USB laptop charger? Yes. Like a Mac one. Do you think that is going to provide enough power? I could try. It's probably going to short circuit the system. All right, you guys think this will work? This is 100 to 240 V, 60 hertz. Does that mean anything? Not really, but I'd love if it did. Okay. Wait. It worked. No shit, it lit up. Oh, it turned off. Hold. Switch is on now. Ooh, what's happening? What's happening though? Oh. Wait. Oh, I unplugged the thing though. Shit. Okay. Now, if we plug this in here, it should come through on the monitor. Oh, yes. I mean, it's got that same problem that College Football Manager did, where it's like a weird tint, but. I forgot how to get the handles out. Oh, yeah. Okay. Take two. That issues with the Elgato itself. I would believe you here. Okay, I don't want to play Pokemon ZA because Pokemon ZA is ass, but let me save my game. Should I do HDR? Can I get vivid color displays? Wait, the pattern on the left is visible and the pattern on the right isn't? Sorry, they mean the pattern on the right, the gray? Oh, like go up. Oh, that's so far up. Oh. I mean, I kind of want to see both. Is that good? This looks like shit. This looks like absolute dog shit. No! Go back! Go back to where I was. Do I need to go down? How about this? That looks even worse. Oh, no. Yeah, left visible, right invisible. But the problem is, it looks so bad. Yeah, oh, it's different for you guys than it is for me. For me, I can see both. This is so shit. Okay, go back, go back, go back. Just don't turn it on. Just don't do it. What if we just don't do it? How do you save this game? I'm taking a goddamn photo. Oh no. Help. I really don't think you should mess with HDR with the whole capture card thing. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to freaking learn, little bro. Okay. We made it in. Ghastly can evolve, by the way. Okay, great. Cool, man. Is there an echo, or is it just working? It would be friggin' W if it was just working. It's kind of loud. Okay. No echo. W. It just looks like shit. It's so dark. Okay. News. I think we have a free team lineup we can recruit. You can do this every 24 hours, yeah? Country girls make do. Stop blaming my monitor for everything. It looks so bad, dude. Wait, I should show... It's loud. Oh, it's still loud? I can turn it down for you guys. How's DAW? Can I help it look nicer? Of course. It'll be quick? Yeah, of course. Let me show you guys what I got. And then... I think I got a couple good things. And yeah, it looks super dull to me too. I have Incineroar. I have Garchomp. I have Dragonite. I have Gengar. I have Aggron. I have Hydreigon. I don't know how to spell that. I have Palafin. I have Tyranitar. There's some good stuff here. I made it too quiet now. For me. Probably good for you. Did you play any old games to bring Pokemon over? Not really. Oh, I have Torkoal as well. Yeah. That's why I'm trying. That's the reason I had ZA open, was because I was trying to get the good flower Pokemon. But I actually hate playing Legends ZA more than anything. Switch brightness is low. Go to source and look for a configure button, or just search for PC on the Elgato 60 software. You think my switch brightness might be low, actually. I don't think you can change brightness when it's plugged in. No, it's always the same, no? Yeah, it can't be changed while connected to a PC. TV might be right. What is the HD? What is the software called? Elgato. 4K capture utility. You think it's this? Can't see shit. Oh no. Oh no. Can you guys see anything? I don't have the monitor. It's not on the right monitor. Oh, I'll put it right here. Okay, wait. I see it now. This is not right, though. I don't think this is the software. No, it's being used already. Wait, what? UC Champion Builder? Yeah, it was this. When you come on the apex of the curve, just slam it. Look for Game Capture HD. Copy that. Copy that. Game Capture HD. I don't think I have that. Sorry. Shit. I don't think I have that. Is it not just the HDR setting thing? If not, go to OBS source and look for configure. Okay, I can do that. Gaming. Configure. There's properties. Set color, hide in mixer. Properties. Okay, properties. Configure video. I'm in. There's contrast and brightness and stuff. Oh no. Oh, I broke it. Oh, cancel. Oh no, it won't go back. Wait, what? It won't even adjust. I didn't freestyle. I literally dragged it one tick and it changed without being applied. Oh no. It won't even open the configure window anymore. What is happening? It won't open the configure window anymore. Oh no. It's stuck. Clicking configure does nothing. Watch. Oh, I can't even click configure anymore because it's... Is it this one? Nothing pops up. Oh, I found it. I lied. No, it's gone. Wait, what? What? We've made a huge mistake. I don't want to download anything. Oh, sorry. Input? No, not HDMI 1. I'm looking for the separate window now, but I don't think it is. I think it hung. Input? Display port? I want it to be... Oh, it's... You would not believe this? It was under my face. What the fuck are you talking about, man? How? Okay. And now we go back to this one. Oh, it wants me to adjust it again. Okay, great. This is how we fix it. This is how we fix it for sure. Adjust. Wait, is it not on HDMI 1? Is it HDMI 2? If you download Elgato software, you can override the settings to use expanded color. I'll do it next time, maybe. HDMI 2? All I want is for the game not to look like it was looking for a second. That was really, really bad. Adjust. I'm gonna be for real. This looks like absolute dog shit. I mean, there's no way can I say no wait, if I switch off, can I say no HDR? I'm not downloading the software. Okay, wait, DisplayPort. Then we go back in. Say no HDR. And this time we're good. Watch this. Okay, HDR is on. Ah, here we go. Oh. Well, okay, it's only adjust or later. What if we turn it off? Settings? Video settings. Oh. Wait, it's off. HDR is off, you liars. I'm not going to download that shit in the middle of the stream. Ah. 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 I think Vale used this one time for me to play Orbius, which was a good game. Fixed. Fixed. Oh my god, wait, it looks better. I did it. I did it. Okay, now I just gotta turn the brightness down in OBS. It looks great to me. What do you think default is? They're all at 128, but 128 is remarkably bright. Whatever, that's fine. It's usable. It's usable. Okay, we did it. Fixed. Okay. Sorry, what we were saying was, we have these Pokemon. We have Gyarados, Starmie, Incineroar, Tyranitar, Slowking, Garchomp, Meowscarada, shiny by the way, Mimikyu, Torkoal, Roserade, Chimicho, Chimecho, Mamoswine, Dragonite, Palafin, Sylveon, Beedrill, Gengar, Aggron, Hydreigon. Yeah, so we're gonna roll. Now that we see this, we can roll some gacha. Am I a Rain Team abuser? I don't know. Recruit me? Oh, still too loud. Dude, is this running at 10 FPS? I feel like on the Switch it didn't look this bad. Okay, gotcha me. We can get Tauros, Gardevoir, Meowstic, Lycanroc, Rotom, Dragonite, Zoroark, Garganical. Oh, Meganium's kind of pog. Or Excadrill. Excadrill's kind of pog too, right? It's for sure between these two. I already have a Dragonite. Rotom? This is Heat Rotom. Does it matter? Oh, you get Meganium and Dragonite for free? Yeah, I definitely already have a Dragonite. Excadrill, I feel like I've seen on teams. I feel like he might be him. Garga Sodium Chloride? Oh, Gargasalt. How about you gargle these nuts, bro? Excadrill is good with Tyranitar. I like Tyranitar. He's one of my favorite. Larvitar is one of my favorite Pokemon. Let's get Excadrill. I don't know if you can change Rotom form, so it depends on what type you want to build. I think they're all different. Do you want to do a couple more gachas? This is the most fun part of the game. No meme. Oh, Farigiraf! I feel like people said this Pokemon is actually him. No shit, I feel like I've seen this guy on a lot of teams. Manectric, Banette, Lycanroc, but a different Lycanroc. Rotom Fan could be good. Clawitzer. Zoroark. Dude, there's also multiple... Oh, it's Hisuian form. Heliolisk. Weirdeer, and then Gengar. I saw this guy on Twitter. Someone was like, he's actually the counter to all the things. Farigiraf is goated. Stanz, can you do Beast Hero Friend for any Pokemon you add? Can I say something crazy? This is just an animal. This is just a giraffe in a hoodie. Let's get him. I think we have enough for one more pull. How am I liking champions? I've only played like 2 games. Oh yeah, animals are usually friend. You're so right. Pangoro. Ooh, Politoad's kind of hype, right? Deden. Gyarados. Manectric again. Rhyperior. Azumarill's actually one of my favorite Pokemon. Should I just snatch it? Weavile. Aeromatisse. And we already have a Tyranitar. We have a Tyranitar, yeah. It's either Politoad or Azumarill. But I probably grab Azumarill because I fuck with Azumarill heavy. Politoad is good if you want to use Palafin. Shit. Damn, it's so small. I feel like... Do you have a rain setter? I don't know. Do I? Belly Drum, huge power, just freaking swag out. It doesn't have huge power. You can change the ability for very cheap. I don't have a rain setter. Changing power, changing moves and stuff is super easy and cheap. I don't have Pelipper. Oh, it might be Politoad, bro. Azumarill's better for singles. I'm not playing singles. I'm trying to play VGC. Okay, I'll come back for you, sweetie. Sweetie, I will come back for you. I swear to God. Okay, I think we cannot speed it up. Oh, we can do one more, but it uses some VP. That's fine. Plug it. Okay, this is actually last gotcha of the day. Hold. Meowscarada. I already have a shiny, by the way. Ninetales Alolan. Garchomp already have. Trevenant. This guy I think is kind of cool, but he's a Digimon. Leafeon. Farigiraf. Heatrotom. Stunfisk. Gorgeist. And what? The Coffin Pokemon. I feel like it's Ninetales for some Ice type. Is that crazy? What's Leafeon do? What's its name? Not sure. Didn't see. It's also a Digimon, though. I feel like it's Ninetales. I think it's Ninetales for sure. I've seen people use Ninetales. Let's use it. Okay. Now... What am I trying to do? Now we look at our team and we figure it out. We have maybe Water Rain team, Politoad and Palafin with something. We have Incineroar, who's just good all around, right? We have Dragonite, that's pretty good. Garchomp, that's pretty good. We have Farigiraf. I don't know if Farigiraf... You guys said it's good, but I don't really know. Yeah, use training tickets for sure, for sure. Especially if you're changing everything, because it's the same. Sock Puppet Dragon is my favorite here. What the hell is Sock Puppet Dragon? Is this guy Sock Puppet? You got Megastar me? I don't think so. I think I just have regular. But I could buy the Megastone, no? Hydreigon, look at him. Is he good? He has Sock Puppets? Oh, I didn't know that, I guess. He's a special attacker. Farig is good if you build a Trick Room team. Slow equals fast. I could do Farigiraf. Who else is slow? Tyranitar, Aggron. We also have Tyranitar, Excadrill. We could do other team. Torkoal could do Sunny Day, set up the sun. I see a decent Trick Room team for Farigiraf, Torkoal, Sylveon, Incineroar for Sand Mode, T-Tar, and Excadrill. Mega Tyranitar team. That's kind of hype because I think Tyranitar is cool. Let's maybe we put it in the planner instead of do it on here. 1 second. Oh God Almighty, help. Oh no. How do I do this? Wait. Okay, input. DP. Boom. Volume back up. I think we need to somehow switch. Can you switch the volume specifically of the capture card? Close this. Because it's so quiet now. Whatever. All right, what do we have? I accidentally selected Pikachu. We have T-Tar. Tyranitar. Add. I don't know why he got added there. It's whatever. We have Excadrill. Add. We have Farigiraf. Luferigno. Add. You probably should go either Weather or Full Trick Room, not both. Is this team not just one? I do have Torkoal. I could go Torkoal if I want. Oh yeah, Torkoal is supposed to go here, right? We have 2 spots on the team now. What website am I using? Freaking Champions Builder. What else did we say we were going to put on here? If you want Trick Room, you want an Ice-type move to take out dragons. Does that mean I need to put a Alolan Ninetales in? What? Who can learn an Ice-type move? What's up, Shuko? Shuko, I did a fun SAP stream for the gaming channel today. Incineroar is probably good to have. Yeah, I heard he's the GOAT. Tyranitar gets Ice Punch. Okay. I don't have Mega Frost. And Sylveon. I do have Sylveon, I think. Is this the squad? Sylveon hits the dragons. Yes, it looks right. Want to reactivate the war rooms on Discord? What did we have war rooms for? I can't remember. Besides that, the one game where you voted. Excadrill has an ability that makes him faster, which is a non-combo with Trick Room. Can't we just give him a different ability? Oh yeah, there was a Football Manager war room. You're so right. I forgot about that. For the draft, that was hype. I would take off Farigiraf and Torkoal. Isn't Farigiraf going to set our Trick Room? Isn't that the whole point? Who else is going to set it? Can Sylveon set it? Well, you have to remember that Trick Room is negative priority, by the way. I would cut Excadrill if you love the Trick Room team. I don't love anything. They're just saying don't make it Trick Room. Oh, to just take this guy off. Sand Team's point is outspeeding everyone in Sand with Excadrill. Ah. Do I want Sand or do I want Trick Room? I feel like Trick Room would be more swag to learn as a new player. Sand is user friendly. Easier to learn. I mean, I'm a freaking adult man. How hard could it be? What do we, let me go back to Rain. What do we have as a Rain possibility? Because I kind of like the Dolphin guy. I think I do kind of fuck with him. 1 second. Oh no. If I was to go Rain, it would be Politoed, Dolphin Man. We probably take Incineroar no matter what. Mega Dragonite with Rain. Politoed, Palafin, Mega Dragonite, Incineroar. I don't have Meganium. You take Mega Starmie with Ice Spinner for dragons. Dragonite's bait. I don't think I have Mega Starmie thing, but I can buy it probably, right? But I also think Mega Starmie looks freaking weird. I think we just gotta pick one. Okay, let me think. Of these Pokemon, the ones I think are cool. I want to go Sand Team. I've decided. I'm going Sand Team. I think Tyranitar is cool. Hello? Oh, TP. I've decided. All I had to do was look at it for a second, and now I know. Okay, so that means we want Tyranitar, we want Excadrill, we want Incineroar, we want Sylveon for dragons. How do we fill it in? Garchomp? Garchomp. Meowscarada? Whoa. Should I take the Meowscarada? Need flyers for a sand team. Excadrill and Tyranitar are ground weak. Pokemon that check water,
Damn,
ice,
it
ground, and
feels
fighting
good.
types.
28 months pop.
Excadrill does want an earthquake, so a flying type would make sense. I don't... Straight up, I actually don't think I have a flying type. In the box, do I not? That was so loud. Gyarados? Bet you wish we took Rotom Heat. Should we just throw Gyarados in there for a second? Let's just throw him in. Gyarados is also Intimidate. Okay, question, point of order. If you have 2 Intimidate Mon in, do they go 2 stages down? Okay, you seem to have answered my question. Or you just like Intimidate, swap out to Intimidate? Now, of these, is it Mega Excadrill? Is it Mega Tyranitar? Is it Mega Gyarados? What's the vibe? Hydreigon with Levitate might be better, actually. Mega T-Tar? Yeah, you swap in Incineroar for Intimidate, you Parting Shot for Special Attack down or whatever. That seems crazy. Mega Tyranitar for sure. Okay, okay. It lets you reset Sand. So does that mean when he comes in, he sets Sand. When it ends, when you Mega him, he resets it or what? Or does he get a move or something? Or an ability? It's an ability that resets it. Okay, got it. And the value of Sand is it makes what? Sand, weather, Pokemon. Sand, weather affects Pokemon. Let's just read it. Sandstorm. Hold. Just tell me what it does to Pokemon. Please. In battle. At the end of each turn, damages Pokemon for 1/16 of its maximum HP unless it's Rock, Steel, or Ground type. Great. Activates the following abilities. Great. Oh. And we probably have one of these abilities on Excadrill. From Generation 4 onward, it raises the special defense of all Rock-type Pokemon. So Tyranitar's Rock-type. I assume Mega Tyranitar's Rock-type. Changes Weather Ball to a Rock-type move. Halves the power of Solar Beam and Solar Blade. Causes Shore Up, doesn't matter. Causes Moonlight Synthesis and Morning Sun to recover less. Okay. Sand Rush on Excadrill. Okay, so we go to Excadrill. Ability. Sand Rush. Nature should be... He's adamant because he wants to Earthquake and he doesn't care about Special Attack. So we probably give him Attack. Does he even need Speed if we're doubling? Or can we give it some cheese and have him live a Fire move or something? He does want Speed even with the Sand. Okay. So it's a max attack. Oh well. It's a max speed. Oh, and match other Excadrills. I see. And then what? 2 points in HP? Doesn't matter. And Focus Sash. Focus Sash is you don't die in one hit, or is it you're stuck on a move? I guess the only problem is, yeah, lives on 1 HP. Got it. That's great. So then if he gets like Fire Punched or some stupid shit, or he doesn't die, or Earthquaked. I guess Earthquake doesn't kill him, maybe. Has to be from full. Got it. So he just can't be one-tapped. Basically giving you time to get the Sand up and hopefully start one-shotting people with Earthquake. But if they're flying, we just can't go in. Like if they have a Dragonite or something, it's like Sylveon duty anyway. Okay, great. That is him. Let's talk about Tyranitar. Held item is Tyrantite. What do you call that shit? Yeah, Tyrantite. What does he want? Does he even want attack, or does he not want to be a little bit tanky? You can get... Oh, I didn't even look at moves. Yeah, I mean Earthquake. Rock Slide. You know what? Fair enough. Rock Slide. I gave Excadrill the Focus Sash, yeah. Low Kick, Crunch. Oh, Protect, probably good, no? Iron Head for hitting... What is Iron's not good against Fairy? Iron is good against Fairy. Iron's good against Fairy? Now that we have the team, it's worth doing it in game. Oh, I thought it might just be fast to do this. Earthquake abuse with Hydra would be all right. That as Hydreigon instead of Gyarados. In-game has suggested spreads and stuff. Yeah, I just thought this would be nice because I can actually like look at it and save it or something. But you're right. We probably do it in game. Hold. HDMI 2. Game. It's so much louder. Sorry. Okay, let's make our team. Swap Pokemon. Excadrill. Swap Pokemon. Tyranitar. You stay in. Swap Pokemon. Gyarados. Swap Pokemon. Garchomp? Swap Pokemon. Sylveon. Okay, now we can swap. Well, we have to do training to swap their moves, but that's fine. Dude, I gotta figure out how to get this audio fixed. No, it's not Beedrill, bro. Okay, you want Focus Sash. Focus Sash. You want Tyranitar. Oh, do I not have it? Oh. Okay, no, I gotta go buy it. We gotta buy Tyranitar. That's fine. Incineroar is fine. Gyarados, Garchomp. I don't know what these guys want at all. Okay, let's make sure the moves are correct. Train Pokemon. Not HP. Whoops. 0 HP. Full attack. 0 defense. I guess 2 HP, whatever. No. Speed. Great. And then we want to change Brave to what? Adamant? What was it? Plus attack, minus special attack, Adamant. Click on the stat thing and press Y. What's that thing? This? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Press Y, but we're chilling. Okay, Earthquake. No, not filters. Where you were changing it? Did I do something silly? Do we want Protect? Probably. Where the hell are... There we go. Iron Head. You can press Y to see the most common spreads and moves. Oh. And then we want Rock Slide. I keep hitting X. Yeah. Oh, they take Horn Drill. What the fuck? Is that a meme? Is that for the Halucha shit? Oh, double battles. Iron Head, Protect, Rock Slide, Earthquake. Yeah, Protect. Okay, great. Oh, Rock Slide. That's kind of a nifty feature. Okay, ability, Sand Rush. Adamant. Anything different here? Oh my god, does this music go so hard? I prefer Swords Dance to Rock Slide, but what if I one tap a flying type? Are we recording? Oh, I forgot to record this. I'm so sorry. This one I am not recording. I have 2 points. Oh, thank you. We just throws in HP. Doesn't matter. Swords Dance is fun because I like sweeping. Is there a world where I swap Rock Slide for Swords Dance? It won't one tap, but it could flinch, and it hits Spread. Spread is good. No, I think I keep Rock Slide for sure, right? I think we keep Rock Slide for sure. I want to use a training ticket to save my money. Oh, sorry. Was he playing basketball? Did you hear that? Chink, chink, chink. Okay. So Excadrill is done. Have you actually battled yet? Yeah, I think the team building was actually fun. I have not started recording. I guess I can start recording now. I think the team building is worth it. I think you got to rip it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Tyranitar me. Train Pokemon me. Problem is that even if you do Swords Dance, +2 Earthquake isn't a super great breakpoint. Okay, we want tanky Tyranitar, so we almost assuredly don't want attack. Oh, we can look at battle data. Double battles. They do attack. Everyone does attack. What the helly? Okay, never mind. Literally everyone and their brother does attack. Is that not crazy? You take attack, just no speed. Wow. All right. So it's probably HP, attack, special defense or something. This is kind of good. But we're not doing trick room, so we don't want a negative speed. So we want plus attack, minus special attack, adamant. Bulky spreads are where you grab HP over speed. Copy that, Captain. Does it matter if it's special defense or defense? I guess special defense makes him equally tanky. On these datasets, the least use is better. They're the min-maxers. That's actually a great idea. Oh, 4 in speed. We can try and outspeed. What if we give him 2 speed to outspeed other Tyrannotars? Yeah, he doesn't double speed. His job is just to set sand and live, no? I feel like I'd rather have speed than attack, but maybe I'm memeing. Is that crazy? He does lots of damage? Okay, I trust you guys. I mean, that is a high number, 204. I mean, he's not going to outspeed anything at 83, is he? If there's an off chance... Another Tyranitar? Is this a meme? Does anything else have 80 speed? 2 speed is fine. You love it? Okay, then we're going to call that the Stanz. It's called speed creeping. Yes. Okay, Y. No, not Y. Swap. Common sets. Rock slide, protect, knock off, low kick. That sounds low-key hype. Oh, I got rid of rock slide. It's fine. Protect. No, knock off. And then low kick here. Whoops. Wait, I thought... we don't want Ice Punch because we're using Sylveon for dragons. Right? Low kick is good against what? Steel? What is fighting good against? Dark. It's good against dark. It's good against steel. Is that it? Low kick kills the other Tyranitar and King Gambit. So does steel. It's weight based. It kills other Tyranitar and King Gambit. And Ice Punch is what? Just something to swing into Dragonite and Garchomp? I guess we don't need it for steel because we have Earthquake. Earthquake should kill steels anyway. So it's definitely low kick. No, I mean isn't it definitely Ice Punch? Because we have Earthquake. What if we get rid of knockoff? What if we throw Ice Punch here? We just got some coverage. Thoughts? Dude, tough choices. Tough choices. The tank's running leftovers will thank you. All right, fair enough. But I have it on the dog thing. I have it on the luchador. Okay, we want Sandstream because we want to summon a Sandstorm. Adamant. Commence training. Oh, he doesn't learn knockoff. You're right. He learns a different move. Use training ticket. Dude, the basketball into the gunshots is the most insane training sound of all time. Okay, great. 2 down. I think this guy is actually set up for success. HP, attack, 2 speed. Damn, he also slow as fuck. we should have done Trick Room this whole time. Wait, why don't we go negative speed Excadrill and just go goddamn Trick Room? Dude, I feel like we've made a big mistake. I feel like we just go take our 32, puts him at what? 108. Then we go negative 10% speed. He's in the 90s. I know he gets 2x speed in sand, but it's like he's going to get good speed in the Trick Room anyway. Nah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. This is good. This is good. He's too fast even with negative speed. Okay, fair enough. He would be in the 90s, no? With negative speed. Change in Sin's EVs. What don't you like about it? Do you think I should give him speed? I would like to take attack off him. I feel like that shit ain't for me. But the problem is with bulky, don't you have HP? Okay. Less attack, more. We can just split on defense here. What if we go 0? Are there no, there's no, sorry, not 32. There's no breakpoints here. Sometimes there's like that line. Get a standard spread. Oh, I forgot that you can just look at battle data. That's so funny. This guy wants defense HP. No one. Yeah, where's the freaking min max? This looks like the GOAT made it. HP, mostly defense, some special defense, some speed. Oh, that's singles. Fuck. Oh. Oh, I see. Look at this. One attack. Or a child made that. Dude, they put it in everything. Why would you give... Oh, it's not special attack. The one attack is so funny. I'm going to go with the most popular. Do we still want adamant? He has a lot of attack generally. But we could also go defense and minus special attack. Damn, you saw my Incineroar stat spread. No! I guess we just look at the battle data. That's the whole point. Careful. Plus special defense, minus special attack. Yeah. It's either defense, it's either impish or careful. People love careful. Give me careful. Okay, great. And intimidates godlike. We're happy here. Use a training ticket. Bum, 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 bum. A little bit of speed is to fake out the other Incineroar. That does make sense. We called that the Stanz on this, the 2-speed Tyranitar. What the fuck does Gyarados want? Holy. Gyarados is the one I'm least sold on, you know what I'm saying? All right, what we got here? Attack, speed, 2 HP. Sounds good. He probably wants plus attack, minus special attack, adamant. Thoughts? Intimidate's great. The only reason I like him is double intimidate seems so funny to me. This truly is an old guy's Pokemon team, Riaz. Fuck you. Hydragen for Gyarados, Farig for Sylveon. We're not doing the Farig. The Lufarigno. I think 2 Intimidate's low-key too much. But what if it's good? Farig over Syl for sure. Then how do we kill the dragons, bro? How do we kill the dragons? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Support Gyarados is pretty popular. Waterfall, T-Wave, Taunt, Protect. We shouldn't need T-Wave if we have Sand Speed set up, but... All our hopes would be on Ice Punch. Oh, I did forget. We did tech in Ice Punch. I actually completely forgot about that. You won't always have Sand, but we should have it for 5 turns, and then if Tyranitar dies... I mean, we can always Mega it for more. Let's skip Gyarados for a second, because I'm unsure about him. Let's go to Garchomp. What do we think about this Garchomp? He's got attack. He's got speed. He's got 1 defense, 1 HP. No idea why. He's adamant. Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Rock Slide, Bulldoze. I feel like this guy kind of takes Excadrill's spot. I guess we can check and see if we have the right set. People use Outrage. Oh, it's singles. Shit. Dragon Claw, Rock Slide, Earthquake, Protect. Oh, Protect instead of Bulldoze? Protect's probably hype, no? I feel like Protect is good. Stomping Tantrum also good. Well, let's keep Protect. Rough Skin is good. Adamant is good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, he's got some moves. Maybe switch Earthquake for Stomping. Why Earthquake for Stomping? Let's take a look. People love Earthquake, by the way. This move's power is double if the user couldn't act or its move missed or failed on the previous turn. This has 100 accuracy. We could fail Protect. We could double Protect, and if it fails, hit it. Rock Slide could miss. You don't want to Earthquake your Excadrill. And it already hits for 75. I actually respect not hitting my Excadrill. There's like some thoughts here. Betting on missing Rock Slide. Yeah, you guys miss Rock Slide. I hate this game. I'm pissed. I miss Rock Slide. Pushes up glasses. Exactly what I planned. If it hits into Protect, the power is doubled too. Oh, so if Excadrill protects... But Rock Slide... Does Rock Slide hit only enemies? Or does it hit team as well? Rock Slide only hits enemies. So maybe Earthquake into Protect is even better. Oof. Oof. I mean, just to get the Stomping Tantrum value. Oh, can Excadrill protect? No. I'm not trying to get rid of the spread nerf. I was thinking of setting up for a Tantrum next turn. Earthquake into Tantrum. Whatever. I've never seen the Stomping Tantrum move. I'll keep it on him. I'll use 500 VP seems cheap. I'll use that. Save a training ticket. Is that crazy? Because I feel like training tickets, the value is the same whether it's 500 or not. All right, Sylveon. I don't know this Pokemon at all. What's Sylveon about? HP. Oh, a special attacker. Having a special attacker is probably good. Because we don't have any. 2 speed. Another slow. Strong physical attacker. Well, you're lying. Hyper Voice and her ability. What's her ability? Pixelate? The Pokemon's normal type moves become fairy type moves. When the Pokemon is hit by a contact move, 30% chance of gaining the infatuated status. Oh. Pixelate. Oh, Hyper Voice becomes fairy. Oh, that seems pretty good. Choose your pivot mon. You only run if the enemy has a lot of dragons. Got it. So Hyper Voice is godlike. Let's check the spreads. Hyper Voice, obviously protect. Quick attack because it becomes fairy priority. Got it. What is detect? The user protects itself from incoming moves for the turn with each consecutive... Oh, she can stall forever? What the fuck? Can you not just alternate these? It's just worse protect. Oh, it counts protect like moves. That's crazy because it doesn't say that. Calm Mind, Hyper Voice, Detect, Protect, Moonblast, any other support move? You think Calm Mind we set up? And we got to get Protect on this baddie. For sure. Quick Attack kind of high for priority fairy move, no? Oh, we already have Quick Attack, sorry. So we just got to get out. Yawn. Hyper Beam? Isn't Hyper Beam 2 turns? Oh, no, it's after. If you can learn Detect, you generally run it. Why Detect over Protect? I guess I don't understand why. It's the same move, no? It doesn't get easily imprisoned? The fuck does that mean? What are you hearing? What am I hearing? I'm trying to figure it out. Quick Attack is physical, though? Oh, it is physical, but it is... I mean, to be fair, it's priority fairy type. It's never going to come up. Literally, it's just better, though, no? That is such a niche interaction. That's so crazy, yeah, because other things won't know Detect, but they'll know Protect. Yawn to put him to sleep. Minus 250 VP. VP's cheap. They're both 8. They're both 8 PP, bro. Yawn is Yawn kind of a meme. I don't want Calm Mind. It's got to be Hyper Beam. Just let that shit. But she's so slow. Hyper Beam will never hit ever. It will never, ever, ever hit. She's like 90 speed. What is the point of this? Why is this Fairymon running 3 normal moves? Because it has Pixelate, buddy. And Pixelate turns normal type moves into fairy moves. Learn. Shadow Ball. Special attack. Fuck it. Now that's a Pokemon. That's a freaking Pokemon. What is Ghost good against? Check stat alignment. You don't like HP special attack? I feel like that's what she's got to have. I guess we can make her slightly tankier, but most people in doubles battles are doing HP, special attack, and speed. That's what we have. Oh, alignment. Special attack up, attack down. No, that's good. Okay. Did we literally only change protect to detect? Oh no, we changed Shadow Ball, right? No, we literally only changed protect to detect. Hurts your quick attack if you care. Oh. 250 VP spent for the most niche interaction in Pokemon history. Saying that's boxing is psychopathic, by the way. Oh, I guess it's hitting the bag. Hitting the bag at gunshot speed. A lot of people play Sylveon as setup sweeper with a support Pokemon to take the aggro, like Maushold or Incin, Sneasel, or Sinistcha. That makes sense. I understand. Okay, the only thing we haven't done is Gyarados. And I know there's a lot of people that are like, Hydration, you gotta do it. But I think Gyarados double in... Let's just try Gyarados. And we need to get items, of course. Let's just set them up. Okay, what are most people doing? Like, what? I guess the real question is, when am I using Gyarados? I am using Gyarados... Fuck. Against fire types, because we don't have any water coverage. And we're using him with Excadrill to not get hit by earthquakes. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's great. So I would bring him if I see a fire type. You resist fire, though, with your other Mon? Yeah, I resist fire. Garchomp does not have Earthquake, because we don't want to kill Excadrill. We have a plan. We have a plan. And when freaking Rock Slide misses and I hit for the 150 damage Stomping Tantrum to win the game, you guys are going to lose it. You guys are going to absolutely lose it. It's going to be fucking cinema. Okay. Sorry. Back to Gyarados. He's going to come in fire types. He also is okay against Fairy because he has Iron Head, right? Iron Head hurts Fairy. The best fire type in the game is 4x weak to rock. Okay. Charizard. Okay, great. You need to come up with a different excuse for him. Okay, let's find it. I'm not. It's not actually an excuse to have him on the team. It's what do I see in the team planner that's gonna make me want him. But right now, I just have him in to be a freaking menace. With Excadrill because he's flying. Dragon Dance, just set him up for sweeper. Icy Wind or T-Wave for speed control. We just make him full support. I think it's just full support. Wouldn't that mean we change his shit though? Because why would we want attack speed on him? I mean, speed's good. Let's see what people be doing. Like, what if we run this set? That's crazy. It's got 5%. Full support Gyarados. I'm being rage baited. You're not being rage baited, bro. You could also have Mega Gyarados as an alternative Mega for matchups where Excadrill T-Tar is bad. This is bulk support. Hype. Stat alignment. It's got to be down special attack. Hasty as shit. What the hell? It's got to be up attack minus. It's got to be adamant probably. Or we could get more defensive. It could be up special defense minus special attack. Careful. Careful. Careful, Gyarados. You think Jolly? What is Jolly? Oh, up speed minus special attack. More speed going from, I guess 113 isn't that fast. I think speed is good on supports. Thoughts? Okay, set-wise, double battles. Waterfall is good because it can make them flinch and it's physical attack. Protect is always good. Thunderwave, taunt. Yeah, this is the support. This is what we have on our dog. Right? I think we run this shit. Oops. Taunt makes them attack you. He would only want to be attacked by... I guess he's got decent bulk on either side. Icy Wind is spread. Speed control. T-Wave is just one. Is Icy Wind... Oh, it prevents them from using support moves. Never mind. That's kind of good. So it's like the counter support move. Icy Wind, huh? How come no one taking Icy... Not a single person in the universe is taking Icy Wind. Hello? Was I? Oh, it has less accuracy. It can learn Icy Wind. Take him by surprise, bro. Helping Hand over Taunt. Helping Hand is normal. Thunderwave halves target speed. Icy Wind drops 2 people by 33%. Interesting. Interesting. Helping Hand. Boost the power of an ally's move by 50% during the turn this move is... Okay. Dude, this Gyarados Helping Hand Earthquake is going to be disgusting. Thoughts? Commence training. They're calling it the highest skill ceiling Gyarados, so you're definitely going to forget about and bring out to just watch Die Alone. Yeah, probably. That's how I feel about Incineroar, bro. Whenever I put in Incineroar, he just explodes. Okay, now we need items. We need Tyrannitite. We need... What does Incineroar want, do you think? What does he have right now? Item-wise. Give an item to hold. Does it tell you what's good? Shit. I was trying to hit X. He wants... Oh, he had Citrus Berry, which is just a heal. Great. Tanky item. Gyarados. He's a pure... No, not train. I hit the wrong button. He is a pure support. I don't freaking know. He's tank... What about leftovers? He's a little bit tanky, boy, no? The Helping Hand double Rock Slide miss and a Stomping Tantrum is going to go so crazy on God. Facts. Facts. Quick Claw him? I thought Quick Claw was a meme, bro. Leftovers. What does Garchomp want? Leftovers, you watch him die slower? That's the point. That is the point. Reduces holder stats to original value when they're lowered. That could be good against Intimidate or something, no? Bright Powder Garchomp? What's Bright Powder? Bro, I don't even have Bright Powder. I could buy it. Buy a Chartleberry for Gyarados? I can buy some stuff. What does she want then? White Herb on Chomp? That's what I was thinking, and you guys didn't believe me. Okay, I need Tyrannitite. I need a berry for Gyarados. She wants Scarf. Choice Scarf. Boost holder speed stat by 50%. However, once holder uses a move, becomes unable to use any other move. What? So she just gets a... Does she? I guess to try and just one-shot a dragon. It doesn't work. It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. We could buy the item that gives her juice for fairy moves. That counts even though they're normal turn to fairy. Scarf is for sweeper set. Yeah, she's not sweeper. Mine, honestly, a lot of my Pokemon don't have any point in existing. Okay, great. Claim me. Claim me. Great. Item shop. I need to purchase some items. Oh, this is going to go so crazy. Frontier shop. Mega stones. I need... Damn, there's so many megas. Tyrannitite. Obtain. Okay, and then I need held items. We could give her There's a fairy increased item. Fairy feather. That's probably good. If she's going in, she's probably just trying to wham into a... What is fairy even fucking good against? Dragon? I can't even remember. I mean, we should buy all the items anyway, because we need the items. I cannot remember what Sylveon is for. Dragon and Dark, thank you. And then we need an item for... We need a berry for Gyarados. What does Gyarados want? Someone said it was... Charty. Halves the damage when the holder's hit with a super effective rock type move. Oh, so that would help him against Rock Slide. That's kind of pog. Or super effective electric. Who's using electric, dude? It's Charty for sure. Orin, because he's chill like that. Okay, let's put this shit. Let's put that fit on. You know what I'm saying? He's ground type. Electric doesn't work on him. Gyarados? We're talking about Gyarados. Train. Everybody uses electric. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Did we put? We already put something on Garchomp, I think. Wait, where's my team? Wait, how do I just go to? How do I go to my team? Am I losing my freaking mind? No, I don't want to train him. Oh, box. That's why. Thank you. Box. Bro's lost. I am lost in the menu. Okay, Tyranitar, give an item to hold. I'm going to lose my first game so badly because I don't really know how to play this game. But I will say spending a lot of time making that team was pretty fun. What if we give him King's Rock, bro? Thoughts? Gyarados wants the Charty Berry. Charty, my berry. Stan's going to lose to the bots? Probably. Okay. And then she wants Fairy Feather. Great. All right. Milotic is going to jump our ass. What is that? Ice Dragon? How do we kill a Milotic? I need to have a type chart up, bro. All right, man. Let's think about what our job is here. Our job is to get Tyranitar out to set up Sandstorm so that Excadrill can Earthquake or Rock Slide people to death with mega speed, right? If that doesn't work, what is our backup? Garchomp freaking slamming him in the face. How does that sound good? What else is there? What freaking else is there? Now, we're about to go into the scariest part of the game, which is when it shows you the screen of their Pokemon and your brain explodes. Your brain straight up explodes. Oh, yeah. Incineroar. I forgot I have Incineroar. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Intimidate Incineroar. Okay. We have to think. We're going to see their team and we're going to make an educated decision. Pikachu. Okay, King Gambit. King Gambit dies to low kick. We don't have low kick anymore. We have... Oh, shit. Garchomp, Azumarill. He also has a Gyarados and a Gengar. He's going to lead with King Gambit. No, he can't lead with King Gambit against this team. It's a bot? Oh, that's good for me. The only thing that scares me... I mean, Azumarill Gyarados lead against my setters is kind of scary, no? I have no idea what to put out here. This is the part of the game where I feel like I need to study. Like, if I put out Excadrill Tyranitar... and he puts out Azumarill Gyarados, all I have is a lucky chance of Rock Slide. Fuck it. We ball. Lot of physical attackers. What if we lead with Incineroar? Thoughts? Fuck it. First four. Don't bet on the bot winning. Just practice with your default, then you'll learn what to do in the future. So wise. So wise. Okay. Garchomp and Azumarill. So Azumarill is scary. It's fairy type. But it could get raw dogged by my steel move. Sandstorm is up, and my steel move goes first because he's so fast. Oh, he doesn't get raw dogged. There's no way I can one-shot a Azumarill, can I? What is good against Dragon? Ice. Ice Punch. I mean, I'm just going to do what I think is good in my head. Ice Punch. He's going to be so slow. Okay. Azumarill's tanky? Okay, I didn't know that. My bad. Okay, but it's still a 2-shot. You fool. You fool. It's a bot. Wait, whatever you have to say to make yourself feel better, bro. Yeah, Earthquake would have put me to 1 HP. Wait, what did Azumarill do? You can Mega now since they don't have any weather changes. Okay, so Iron Head is guaranteed. Oh, but this might... It's actually just... It's effective on Azumarill as well. So this will probably kill because it's stab. And we just need to hit him with something. Knockoff is super effective on him. Yippee! Okay. Earthquake. Okay, that did kill Tyranitar. Should have protected. We learn. We learn. Honestly, I didn't... It crit him. I thought it wouldn't do that much damage. I thought it wouldn't do that much damage. It did that much damage. Okay, Earthquake was disabled. But that's okay. Team kill. Excadrill is here to freaking knock people out. Protect is good. Okay, they're going to send in either King Gambit, Pikachu, or Gyarados. Time to put out my best friend, Gyarados. This is teaching you the wrong thing. Their EVs are off. Okay, King Gambit. He got intimidated, but that's good for him. So that's bad for me. Oh, no, he has pressure. Wait. What the fuck? Earthquake. It's disabled. Of course it's disabled. Could this just be a swap angle? Is that crazy? Is that crazy? What's he going to do to Incineroar? And then it's double Intimidate. Okay, then you are going to use Waterfall. You can't lose. Buddy, I found ways. He's got no attack now. The Intimidate brothers are in town. What's he going to do? What are you going to do when the Intimidate brothers are in town? Holy animation. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice 12 damage, buddy. nice freaking 12 damage, buddy. Okay, now we parting shot to get the homie back out. It is truly unlosable. You're right about that. It is actually so unlosable. Waterfall doesn't really do shit, but whatever. I guess we don't need to protect. Oh, Flare Blitz probably would have been better. Helbingham Flare Blitz? Yeah, that would have worked. We're kind of just trapped him in a fortress of our own design, though. Look at how his stats have been lowered so much. Parting shot the last guy alive? Yeah. This is to teach them to forfeit. You know when chess GMs are playing, like, on Smurf accounts, and they, like, remake their whole back line at the end of the game with their pawns? That's me. I'm showing him that he should have forfeited, Mr. Bot. Plus, practicing Earthquake on Gyarados is good. Protect. It didn't matter against Earthquake, but... And he's also not going to... Excadrill in the sand is too fast to where he doesn't have to, he's not protecting against anything. Wait, technically, is that not spread damage Earthquake? Because we protected and there's no second Mon? Wait. Was that a genius move? That's big. That's 100. That's 100 BP. 100 battle damage. You guys just aren't thinking on the same wavelength as me. Okay, one battle down. I've learned a little bit. Oh, battle pass level 2. It is single target in that scenario. Yeah, it's max damage Earthquake, bud. Take notes. This AI is gonna come to your house through your printer. No. Okay, this guy He's got some Pokemon, but we're going to open with our starters and then learn. Charizard is a special attacker. Sneasler's not. Garchomp and Sneasler can get Incineroared. I mean, I think we just bring the same fucking team. What are we going to do? D-Trainer's not a bot name. Yeah, this is a real human. This is going to be... Don't open T-Tar against Sneasler. Actually, we talked about always opening with our team. To see what kills me, so then we can learn against it. Look, he doesn't even have Sneasler. This Garchomp's about to get ice punched, little bro. He's about to get ice punched so fucking hard. Or actually, wait, what if I just protect? Wait, protect is good. This is how we learn. This is how we learn. Skinema. You better be thinking, buddy. You better be thinking. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Avoided the attack. That was actually a great turn. Wait, we kind of went nuts. Sandvale on Sun Team. What is Sandvale? Okay, he's intimidated me. I mean, this is just another Earthquake swap out Tyranitar angle. I actually think Mon with Earthquake is the level 1 in this game. Straight up. It's just use Earthquake every turn and then see what else happens. If they have to prove that they can dodge Earthquake. And if they can't, they don't deserve to win against Baby Team. Yeah, I actually understand now. Are we sure this isn't a bot? Stay mad. Stay mad, doubters. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Did you see my guy? Baby's first Pokemon battle? I mean, to be fair, this is only my second Pokemon battle. Like, for real. Oh, dude, he rage quit. He literally unplugged his Switch. Hello? Wait. Or did I DC? Did I DC? Their brain isn't fully developed. True. Bro, there's no universe I have to wait 6 minutes for this. There's no universe. Please. Come on. I think it's 3. Okay, got it. Oh! Okay, this is a Rock Slide angle. Doesn't Rock Slide literally end this guy's whole career? Okay, and then we swap. Rock Slide... Not going to do any damage into Tyranitar. And then Tyranitar can Ice Punch next turn. Dude. He doesn't know. It's so over. They're not there. I want to see my Rock Slide, though. If they're a real human being, they Mega Charizard and bring Sun. But then I have Tyranitar to redo Sandstorm. Oh, Rock Slide only hits opponents? Good. But the problem is, I think I would have to swap out... I mean, Charizard... If he goes Sun, does he Mega Evolve before I use Rock Slide? How does that work? When does he change the weather on my ass? Okay, that's fucked up. Then that means he would outspeed me. Charizard's definitely faster. Oh, never mind. We win. Oh, Choice Scarf. Or not. How do I know? Okay. Excadrill's dead. Or Sash. It wasn't Sash. I left him on 1 HP. Oh, Sandstorm kill. Prepare to get ice punched, chump. I mean, I don't think this matters. They're both Intimidate. What is he? Garchomp? I actually haven't seen Tyranitar Mega, so let's. It's not BM. I just want to see what it looks like. You. Oh, I guess you could also Icy Wind. You. Mega. Ice Punch. I just want to see what it looks like, bro. This is a little Timmy who thinks Cerule Edge is cool and you one-shot it. Yeah. Dude, is there a Makabot for Pokemon? It's not a solved game, but like, I would like to look at the different branching scenarios on turn 1. Like, there isn't, but you could game review. Like, what could they have done? Oh my god, there's some depth. Holy moly. Because it's like, okay, he's got Cerule Edge. He has to swap out Cerule Edge theoretically. Like, what are his branching EV decisions? Dude, he's the one being BM, to be clear. Not me. I didn't even get to see it. I didn't even get to freaking see it. All right, no worries. Great Ball tier, by the way. Oh, just kidding. Not Great Ball tier. Run it back. Literally never lost a ranked game in my life. Maybe never will. Their name is Number the. Oh, they have the fish. Okay, they have what I think to be a real team. Okay, the fish is gonna come in turn 1. I got no idea what to do here, bro. I'm gonna put in the same 2. Okay, we're gonna Ice Punch. They have 2 dragons, so maybe we bring Sylveon just in case. I don't even know how I'm gonna kill the fish. He's Ghost. Does Dark good against that? Second Sweeper. Dragon against Dragon Crime. And then it's either Incineroar or Gyarados. Honestly, Gyarados been the homie. I think it's this. You always go with your default mode unless you don't know why not. Yeah, I mean... if he puts the fish in round 1, I don't really know what I'm going to do. Tyranitar can swap out turn 1. He just wants to set up sand. No water coverage is tough. Gyarados had a grass move, but not anymore. Water does kind of own us. Okay, we lost attack. We have double super effective vibes here. He's going to swap out Incineroar, but we're faster. We're swapping Tyranitar. We're swapping Tyranitar no matter what. Give me the fucking Gyarados back. Brain Dead fake out Tailwind coming up. They got a fake out here. Okay, well let's learn. Yeah. You fake outed the wrong Mon, bro. Dude, you faked out the wrong Mon. You're gonna get one shot by Earthquake, little bro. Is that crazy? Tailwind is up, but I have double speed, and he has +1 speed, so I think I'm still faster. So I could Iron Head Whimsicott, or I can try and kill whatever comes in. Crit mattered. I mean, depending on his EVs, yeah. Tailwind is also double? Fuck. Okay, that's tough. I do have Icy Wind. So he's going to put in one of the two dragons. Dragapult or... oh, never mind. Bascu Legion. We get Ironhead to try and finish off the Whimsicott, but he's gonna hurt my Excadrill. And he has a Prio move. Does he one-shot him from full health? No, because I have whatchamacallit. We gotta go for the kill here. We gotta go for the kill here. And then over here, we're gonna Icy Wind. No, we're gonna Icy Wind. We could protect, but I think we go faster than Whimsicott. Oh, he protected. Okay, you gotta have that in your head. It's not don't forget you can protect. It's don't forget that they can protect. Okay, he can't protect again. And so if he doesn't switch out Whimsicott, we have guaranteed kill here. And if he swaps in one of the dragons, he's about to take an Icy Wind that he did not see coming. Take a little bit of extra damage. Protected. Does he doesn't have a does Garchomp have a priority move? And he's slowed. That's great. That's huge. Straight up, I think it's Ironhead again. Fuck it. They might have quick attack. That would kind of be crazy, but sure. I'm an Icy Wind again. I don't give a shit. Gyarados' job is just to look swag. He's faster! Oh. That's fine. What? That's so fine. See ya. He could have killed my Excadrill. It's on 1 HP, bro. I mean, it dies anyway, but... Okay, chilling. Okay. We know it's Bascu Legion and this half-health guy. Gyarados flinched. That's legitimately ass. He probably thought you were protecting. Then he's a fool. Okay, Tyranitar. I'm going to go Mega and Protect. Is that crazy? Because I need to not get freaking owned by this fish. That's crazy. I guess I'm not going to get one shot anyway, so why don't I just kill Garchomp? The problem is, how do I kill the fish? Wait, the fish dies to a dark move. Yeah, because that's the only thing that really scares me. I've never seen what this guy looks like. I do not have the oh, he looks cool as shit. Oh, he's got Pupitar on his chest. Yo. Okay, this is gonna hurt, but not kill, right? Yep, perfect. Calculated. That's why we have EVs. That's why we have EVs, by the way. No. Oh, yes! Holy shit, if that had hit Tyranitar, I'd be so fucked. Dead. Holy. Gulp. Okay. Tailwind. Oh, he had Tailwind. Tailwind is off. Oh, forfeit. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. That was a real human, bro. And we won. Okay. Dude, there's so many Pokeball tiers. That was a real win. And I actually made all my own decisions. Which maybe were bad ones, but... That was not a bot. 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 Bots don't FF. That's why I don't FF. You won. They were perfect. Yeah, I soul read him. Okay, Pelipper, shiny guy. He's got a freaking full shiny team. Okay, Fuck it. The problem is Pelipper is going to do Rain Dance or whatever. How are we going to kill it? Turn 1, Rock Slide and pray? Can I say I have no idea? All right. Well, the win streak was nice. Yeah, I don't really know. I could bring T-Tar in the back and switch him in, but setting up Sand on turn 1 is good. Switching T-Tar out now is also fine. Intimidate is a bummer. Earthquake one-shots the homie. I live a Bascu Legion Wave Crash. I mean, I think we Earthquake no matter what and see what he does. They're going to swap in Pelipper. What if I predict it? This is already super effective. Oh, then this is just better. Tyranitar gets fucking owned by Bascu Legion. No, I need to save my Mega for if he does Rain Dance or something, no? Oh, Mega resists? Wait, what is his Mega changes his stuff? Isn't this what Mega... Yeah, the Sand... I want to save the Mega. I forgot about Fake Out again. Oh, he faked out that guy again. That did legitimately no damage whatsoever. And that was a crit. Okay, our swap was good. Okay, and we're still... So now I think we know... Now I think we know we can Earthquake. What? I was kind of thinking the Pelipper swap would happen. But if the Pelipper... We could just see if the Pelipper swap happens again. Fuck it. Helping Hand Earthquake? No. If Pelipper comes in, let's just... I'm a little worried about Helping Hand Earthquake and they swap in Pelipper and I feel stupid. Whatever. This guarantees kills the Basque Legion. What the fuck? Okay, that did legitimately no damage. Even with Helping Hand. That is the tankiest Incineroar in the world, brother. Okay, I think I need to swap out because I have 2 stage down attack, right? Here comes Pelipper. But that's why I swap out. That's great. Drizzle. Swap out and Mega? No. I mean, I have to get Excadrill out, right? Because doesn't he get fucking owned? Oops. I'm scared he's Rock Dark. Does he get owned? I was going to swap in T-Tar. Oh, for Gyarados? I guess I'm just scared Rock Slide's going to do nothing. He's at -2 attack. I got to swap out Excadrill, no? Give me Garchomp. Give me T-Tar, bro. I'm doing double switch. I'm getting off the rain. If you give the Arch too many stamina boosts, it just walls. I don't know what stamina boost is. This is what my brain wanted to do. I want to get the rain out. Okay, protect. Great. We got a free turn. Every time you hit Archaludon, it gains defense boost. Okay, he uses ground or whatever move, sand move on me. That's nothing. Now, does he have Rain Dance or no? Because I think I actually just swapped back into Excadrill. And then Earthquake his ass. I'm going to do it. That's what my brain wants to do. No. Let's just protect. This is what my brain wants to do. He swaps. Does that reset his stat moves or no? He protects. Great. Great. Okay, a second one of those does kill though, but his special attack fell. Okay. Now. I think it's Earthquake. And he swap out the Archulodon, but who does he swap it out for? If he swaps it out for Fish, he dies anyway. And then we get rid of something that I'm worried about. We can't protect again. So no shit, I think it's straight up Gyarados again. Cinema. You can, but it's not guaranteed. Right? They're both gonna die! Yes, Incineroar's dead, and I think the big guy dies. Oh, maybe with the attack drop, maybe not. I think I'm navigating this masterfully. Oh, he protected. God damn it. The Intimidate bros are back in town. Okay, no worries. This is a kill. Okay, so now either Pelipper or Bascu Legion is coming on. But I'm in speed. He has no Tailwind. I think Earthquake literally fucking gives him a wet willy right now. And I use Helping Hand Earthquake. Fuck it. Show him business. Get Fiki with it. Pelipper incoming. That's fine. We kill Bascu Legion then. He outspeeds? He outspeeds in the sand? Oh, Prio move. Did not see that coming. Oh, okay. We just lose then, I think. How are we going to kill the big tanky guy? He's going to... If he swaps in, he's going to get Drizzle. So what if we predict that with a Mega Evolve? You can't. You need a Sylveon. I needed Sylveon. I got freaking walled, bro. Effective. Ice Punch. I mean, I got nothing that's going to hit this guy. I mean, it's Rock Slide. I can still crit. I can still crit. That's the thing about me. Honestly, Helping Hand Rock Slide. Fuck it. Thank you, Flexi. Problem is his next Drizzle fucks up the Sandstorm. Any critters? Any critters or flinchers? Or both? Oh, yeah, it's over. This guy just gets he's too tanky. Okay, GG. I think it's a forfeit angle. Also, didn't I just set up the Sandstorm? Hello? We lose. We lose. Damn, Bascu Legion kind of good. Oh, you don't reset the timer? Oh, I thought you reset the timer. Oh, what a live. What a live. Live golf tour. I gotta stop attacking into it though. I actually have no idea what we can do here. Even Crit, he's got like 4 stamina procs, bro. What's Crit gonna do? Oh, a Crit ignores stamina? I didn't know that. It ignores all stat changes? That's true? I actually don't know why he didn't kill the T-Tar. I'll be for freaking real. I got no idea what this guy's up to. You think he protects turn 1? You think I protect turn 1? I'm just trying to get in his head. What does he think? Think I switch? I think Icy Wind's not going to come out is my problem. Can I say that? I think don't I slower? Switch to reset sand. I can't reset sand, can I? Oh, when he comes back in, does he reset sand? I thought he only did it once on start. Oh, Icy Wind does come out. Wait. There's an angle. There's an angle. The Archaladon. Oh, okay. He's nice. Every time you come in, just like Pelipper. Okay, sick. Oh, he turned into the goddamn Brooklyn Bridge. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. That was interesting. Okay, Garchomp. I can't bring back in Sands, no. But Pelipper doesn't get speed in water. He just gets stronger water moves. It takes 1 turn in rain. Oh, unfortunate. I mean, we got to go for the double protect. Do you think he protects? Do we rock slide here? We got to kill the Pelipper. We can't kill the Pelipper. Oh, fuck me. What if we protect as well? Double protect, see what happens? What's in this guy's head? What's in this guy's head? Oh, Icy Wind. Failed. Okay, he's dead. Rock Slide is good against Pelipper. Yeah, he protected. He made the read. He made the friggin' read. We went for double protect. If it worked, it would have been hype. I mean, we have to Stomping Tantrum crit against Archaladon. That's our only answer. Pelipper protected, though, so we can Rock Slide. But he's not going to die. It's going to be like a 2-shot or 3-shot. 90% accuracy, by the way. Are you kidding? Please flinch. Please flinch. I missed it twice this game? Bummer. I mean, Pelipper couldn't protect, so we just played what we had. Oh, it did flinch. I mean, we die to a second. We die to a second Pelipper hit. We need to crit. I think we lose no matter what. But if we crit Pelipper and kill it, so winnable if you didn't miss the Pelipper, yeah. I guess he doesn't protect here, does he? Flinch, flinch, double 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 flinch. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Gulp. Damn, Pelipper seems like a demon. Unwinnable. Wait. Do we just rip it again? And hope Pelipper doesn't kill us? Does Protect help us? Wait out Rain? When does When does Wayne go away? The problem is rain stop. The rain doesn't matter. What matters is the tailwinds, no? GG. I gotta turn on that setting, though. Hurricane can miss? Hurricane can miss? That's huge. It's 70% accurate outside of rain? Oh, but yeah, Draco Meteor's gonna kill me. Can Draco Meteor miss? We play to our outs, double miss, or flinch. 90 accuracy, so he can either flinch or miss. There's options here. Any flinchers? GG. I mean, crit would go through the defensive bonuses anyway, right? Okay, we've seen a weakness of our team. Our Chaladon literally cannot die to anyone on my roster. Straight up. He cannot. We have one special attacker, and that's Sylveon. I mean, we just bring her instead of Garchomp. Are you out of recruit tickets? I have recruit tickets. I think VP was the issue. You want to run the gacha? Oh, wait. Do I have anything to... Free stuff? Claim all? I got a quick coupon. Wait, that's huge. I need something that's not Sylveon. Okay, we're looking for a special attacker. We have the big dragon guy. Venusaur! I did want Venusaur badly. Sinistcha. Whimsicott. Wait, Whimsicott. We were talking about that. Salazzle. Venusaur. Rotom Fan. Pidgeot. Banette. Simipour. Heliolisk. And Lycanroc. I've seen the Matcha guy on people's teams for sure. Whimsicott is a good tailwind setter. He's also a special attacker. The first two are the best supports in the game. I think we take Whimsicott for sure, right? It's got to be Whimsicott. The problem is I'm dodging Venusaur, who I think is really hype. But we don't have Charizard to do the Venusaur Charizard thing, right? Wait, is it easy to get Whimsicott in other games? Can I just transfer him in? I could just grab Sinistra, if not. It's easy to get this guy? Well, then I'll just grab this guy. What game is he in, though? I might not even own it. You love Sinus? I think it's kind of annoying that he's a matcha guy, but very strong. All right. Matcha gotcha. Oh, I don't want to... I'm not buying DLC. Give me this guy. Whoops. Okay, what if we run it back one more time? Give me the other one. Ninetales, Tyrantrum, Alakazam, Garganacl, Gorgeist, Pangoro, Zoroark, Meganium we get for free, Ceruledge, or Simipour. Dude, Gen 1 Alakazam angle? Damn, this guy's a physical attacker, huh? Meganium is best here. Don't you get one free, though? Damn, 187 special attack is cracked. You need to buy the battle pass? I'm probably not going to buy the battle pass, so should I take Meganium? Special attack fighting moves for our Chaladon. Ooh. Oh, it's free part? Wait, do I swap Alakazam for Sylveon? Ceruledge is very good for single battles. I feel like it's not what people play, you know? It's kind of like the meme format. No shot over Sylveon. The Sylveon has never seen play. He makes a fart noise. I just wouldn't take anything. That's not how it works, though. It's not like I get another roll. I'll get the Meganium, because I'm not going to buy the battle. I mean, wait, is it free Battle Pass 25? Oh, don't use VP. Oh, it's free. Okay, then never mind. I'm not going to get it. Personally, I just roll better, facts. Oh. So I don't have to spend a permanent recruitment. Although, don't I have like a billion? I guess I only have 20 permanent recruitments. All right. We won't waste it. All right. We got to figure out a way to get Whimsicott, I think, in this. Because I think Whimsicott is good. I've seen a lot of them. Tailwind is good. Physical attack. Okay, here's the thing. Attacker. 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 We have 3 attackers and we have too many supports. Tyranitar is kind of quasi both. I feel like Gyarados and Incineroar, the Intimidate brothers, are not good together. Can I say that? I only need 1. If that happens again, I think I'm so big fucked. Whatever. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, missions. Wait, quick tickets? VP? Quick tickets? Quick tick me? Oh, that's enough for another roll. Wait, this is the answer. We're going to find our answer right now with a special attacker. Would you rather scrap the best competitive Pokemon of all time or Gyarados? Do you really want to ask me that question? Hydreigon is the answer? Probably. Like, what's the point of having Garchomp with Excadrill? Both physical killers. All right, what do we got here? Emolga, Rhyperior, Serperior, Decidueye. Is this how he normally looks? No, this is a Hisuian form. Meowscarada we have... Wait, is Meowscarada special? No, she's regular. Aurorus, Hydreigon, Empoleon, Klefki, Flapple. This guy has special attack. That seems kind of crazy. Wait, we could... What if we swap Gyarados for this and keep Incineroar? And then we have we have 2 special attackers in the fairy and this. Bro, 72 speed. Is this a Trick Room angle? I think I have a Klefki. 72 speed is crazy. Problem is he dies to Excadrill's whatchamacallit. I have a Meowscarada. I have a shiny Meowscarada already. Let's just take Empoleon because, I don't know, he might be good. Whoops. At some point. I have a Hydreigon, yeah. Yeah, we can change his ability. We can change whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's go back in. I have enough time for a couple more battles. All right, we have to be more careful about physical walls. If we see anything on their team that is a physical wall, we have to be ready. Aggron is a physical wall. What do I do about that? Do I have to bring Sylveon? They won't bring Aggron. Insane to call it out, though. Like, what if they do and I just lose? He gets fucked by Earthquake. They have a special attacker in the Dragon. Sylveon would die to it. Let's bring the bros. Let's bring the Fwiggin bros then. All right, he's going to start with Dolphin, and then he's going to freaking tail flip out of there. So what's the vibe? Set up Sand. Whatever. Dude, set up Sand, putting Gyarados support. What are they going to do to us? Literally, what are they going to do to us? Oh, that is not the start I thought they would do. That's okay, though. Sandstorm kicked up. Iron Head on Fairy. Do they swap? Do I die to a special attack Hydration? Can he do? Can he do a fire? Does he have like Fire Blast or some shit? Turn 1 Protect? Threaten to kill. Threaten to kill as well. Fuck it. No think. No think. Offensive moves. Bang. No need to think. No, we're not mega. Oh, does he have no weather? Maybe I should have mega'd. Okay. I think it's over. I think it's gonna be very hard for him to win now, no? Is this another bot? Whatever you guys have to say to make yourself feel better. I mean, this for sure a double kill. Mega Evolve Protect. Vibing. Stats me. When you lose an early match, they give you a bot again. Whatever you guys got to say. Dude, the Pupitar on his belly is so cool. That's so cringe. All right. All right. All right, we miss. What's Beedrill going to do, though? Absolutely psychopathic. Okay. This looking like an earthquake angle for me. Beedrill lives it, but Beedrill can't do shit to me. So we just kill Gengar. Swap. Intimidate the Beedrill. Pin Missile does negative damage. The only bots I see are the haters in chat. Talk to him. This is a high EV play. This is perfect. Shout out to the chatter who said no Aggron. Yeah, the chat, they knew that this was a bot. Oh, it does hit Beedrill. Straight up, I thought Beedrill was gonna hover over it because of his wings. Okay. Hell of a game. Hell of a game. A true battle of champions. Ooh, Battle Pass level 5. Taking Aggron into a team with Excadrill and Garchomp with T-Tar for Sand is crazy. Yeah, if they took Aggron in, they'd be fricked, man. For sure. Okay. Raichu. Okay, Earthquake kills him. Ice Punch kills Dragonite. Frostlass. Sylveon dies to Iron Head. Gyarados leadoff is annoying as fuck, but I just Rock Slide it. Physical attacker Dragonite. Intimidate. Double Intimidate. Their only special attacker is Frostlass and Sylveon. It sounds like the Intimidate brothers are here. It sounds like the freaking Intimidate brothers are here. He's on a 3-win streak. He's him. I feel like I always want to set up Sand turn 1, but... Oh, actually kind of cute, these two, because I want to Earthquake... I want to Earthquake the Lucario, but I want to Rock Slide the Gyarados. I wonder what the higher EV choice is. Ain't no way he keeps Lucario in, and this could flinch Lucario. Okay, and then I think I'm going to Intimidate on my own. Counter intimidation tactics. Oh, inner focus. Oh, his attack did not go down. Oh, shit. Gulp. He looks the exact same. What a dog shit Mega. Gyarados avoided. That's nightmare situation. Okay, Rock Slide sucks dong. GG. Alright. Does Gyarados have a... Oh, doesn't even need Prio. Yeah, he actually just outplayed me. Rough start, but you got this. I think this one might be over. I feel like turn 1. Okay. We can't put in Tyranitar because he's rock type. He gets owned by the homie. It's double Intimidate vibes. The Intimidate bros are back. Flare Blitz, he's going to keep him in because this is Mega. He wants to do it. Oh, I guess Fake Out is free. That's how Fake Out works, right? Nah. Because then I have another turn of Gyarados doing something. Keem! Thank you for the raid. Oh, this is going to be embarrassing. They will switch. Yep, they did. Okay, they did. We gotta make them prove it. Okay, there's a reason this guy's on a 3-game streak, bro. Okay, and Iron Head was my only option here. Oh. Okay, this is looking bad. Welcome, Raiders. Mistakes have been made. They're slow now, though. That's good news for us. Recoil damage. Citrus Berry procs. Moonbeam ain't gonna do shit to me, though. I hope you've been well as well. I saw you're building the Avengers of mods. We got some freaking good mods over here. Okay, leftovers. We know Flare Blitz kills. Honestly, I think we literally Flare Blitz the right slot again. What does he swap into? Who gives a shit, you know? Did we protect last turn? No, we Icy Winded. Protect? Okay. Oh, does this kill? No. No, because I had Citrus Berry. Nice. Actually, W, and I don't think I died a recoil either. The problem is Gyarados does outspeed me. Which means I need Incineroar out. We have to swap Incineroar for T-Tar, but then we die to Aura Sphere. Is Parting Shot priority? Does it leave Insta? Oh, Dragonite. Okay, never mind. Does Incineroar need to live to win? How am I going to kill? I thought Flare Blitz was my only way to... No. We have no prior here. So I think it's swap to T-Tar. Your Gyarados should outspeed theirs. Yeah, but outspeed to do what? It's support Gyarados, bro. He already Mega, so it can't be Mega Dragonite, so it's Physical Dragonite, presumably. Icy Wind to slow them. Okay, this is gonna hurt. I lied. It was special. But now she's got to swap out, probably. She's low speed and low. Okay, yeah, that Gyarados has to be slow. We have double stage down. Fine. Okay. So now they might be running 2 Mega Stones, but you can only Mega 1, I thought. I thought it was like a 1-turn thing. Should I wait for the sand to be gone to Mega, or should I Mega for the stats so I live? I live either way. I think I live either way. I think this is worth it in case he does do the switch in to slow the Lucario down. Oh, should it have been, oh, special in case they Mega the Dragonite? Is this the comeback of the century? They were so much slower than I thought. Dude, support Gyarados? You guys were laughing. Support Gyarados has been unironically him. Okay, straight up, it's swap out T-Tar for Intimidate. I got one guy by a guy with confidence, though. Right? I think so. I mean, we don't have any moves that go. We just try and protect again. No, because he's going to attack there. Yeah, we get a free fake out, maybe. Okay, let's see. Let's see which attack he puts in. Intimidate is great. Yeah, that's fine. The Intimidate went out. We can also protect T-Tar again. So let's see Waterfall. Waterfall could flinch. Oh, Aura Sphere special. I didn't know that. That's my fault. Yeah, he's got to pick one of 2. I think we Mega here, so we Mega plus protect. All right, so if he's smart, he tries to kill the Gyarados, but he's not smart. He's a level 1 thinker. Can I say that? He's a freaking level 1 thinker for sure. I'm willing to call it out. Actually, we protect both. Yeah, we protect both. What's he going to do? He's going to get buffeted by sand. He's going to get buffeted by sand, I say. He's steel. Ah, I lied. Steel, ground, and rock don't get buffeted by sand. As long as he doesn't, like, fucking set up. We're chilling. Gyarados will get buffeted. Ah, shit. Yep. Okay. Nice. You know what's crazy is Waterfall was the answer, and I knew he was going to attack. I knew he was going to attack, but I was such a wiener. Do I survive an Aura Sphere? Should I go for double? The problem is... Wait, none of the... What is down? Mostly ineffective, not very effective. Ice Punch. Which is better? Ice Punch? Ice Punch. Waterfall. Okay, so I die to it. Yeah, mostly was worse. Knock off his stab. Oh, he's Dark type? I didn't know that. Oh, Gyarados died. Ah, I didn't realize it was stab. My bad. I thought... So losable. He's Dark Rock. He is not Dark. Okay, now I need to know. I don't understand. Is there a way to see? He is dark. He is dark. He is dark. It would have been stab. Okay, so I think I lose. No reason not to protect. He's not going to run out of PP, though, is he? Found a way to lose. Yeah, I don't think knockoff would have killed. What if I protect again? Does he run out? How many does Aura Sphere get? Battle info? 16? Okay, never mind. We lose. GG. You're wasting your sand turns. I die to R-Sphere no matter what, bro. I think if I could have gotten ice down, GG. If I could have gotten ice down, it would have been sick. No, you don't live. You don't live that. Okay, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. One more turn. Oh, one more game. Rock types get a 50% boost in the sand and T-Tar has great bulk. Yeah. The double protect turn was a mistake. True. True, true, true. Even though we said we know he's going to attack, we only needed to protect with one. But it was when I thought he was going to get hit with Sandstorm. I was wrong. Okay, Heracross, some Pete's Dragon, Azumarill, Corviknight, Abomasnow, Special Attacker. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know what they do. Gyarados has been the man straight up. Is Sylveon good against anything here? They have no dragons. Is Dark good against Psychic? I think it is. Fuck it. Bring the Bash Bros. Teach our Anchar low kick for fighting coverage. Yeah, we had him on Ice Punch for ice coverage instead. Okay. This is going to be a bot again? You don't know that. If I win, it's impressive. I need to know what Pete's Dragon is. Okay. Is there... How do I look at their Pokemon? Battle info? It's normal Dragon and Flying Steel. Flying Steel, doesn't that get absolutely ass blasted by Rock Slide? No. It's 50-50. Okay. Flying Steel. Is it even a Rock Slide angle? Go for crits? Are they physical attackers? I think Gyarados is the homie. Peace Dragon is a slow special attacker. They get stronger when under 50% HP. Got it. You don't have the Sandstorm boost because of Drampa? Oh, really? That's a bummer. Okay. It's going to four-shot both of them. Pluck. Does that take my Focus Sash off? No. Oh, I did flinch one. That's great. Its ability blocks weather effects as long as it's on the field. Okay, that's pretty shit then. Okay, I mean, if he's not going to show that he can kill me, though, what's the problem? Oh, the damage does take my Focus Sash either way, but it doesn't, like, physically pluck the item. Okay, Peach Dragon should be dead, no? No, that Gyarados does no damage. But they're slow. It eats berries only. Good flinch. Wait, Rock Slide is badass. I mean, I think we just make him fucking prove it. Is Helping Hand better than Icy Wind? 50% damage on Corviknight, and it's super effective. I think it is. As long as he doesn't miss. Oh, 13. No, it didn't kill. I thought maybe with Helping Hand, it would kill Corviknight. I was wrong. Corviknight did what to me? Trace, Sand Rush. Does that mean she gets bonus speed? Trace steals my ability. Bug it. Bug it. Bonk. You know what? This might be a bot. Can I say that? Can I say this might actually be a bot? He stole my berry! This one has felt the most bot-like of all of the bots. The other ones at least like felt like they had a chance. This one's like a meme. Ice grass. What a cool typing. Would be a shame if you got freaking iron-headed. Bonk. Okay. It's so funny playing a human 20-minute game, million Pokemon swaps, trying your best, playing against a bot, Icy Wind go burr. I think I used Icy Wind 6 times in a row from Gyarados. Icy Wind go burr. That's pretty fun though. Okay, here's what we need to do. We need to figure out what Pokemon we need, like Charizard, Venusaur, Whimsicott. We need to figure out what games they're in, and I need to get them. For sure. Because I think I'm definitely missing some stuff. We also need to, with this, I don't think this team is actually it, because it really, a defensive wall just absolutely destroys us. VP me? Yeah, we have new tasks to do. That'll be great. 35 minutes left in the daily. Oh, we finished them all. ZA, you basically got a free Charmander from a mission. Oh, great. Okay, I'll do that. I'm trying to play ZA to get the stupid-ass flower thing, but I'm not having a lot of fun. Claim all. Teammate ticket. Don't know what that means. Oh, that's the one that gives you a free recruit. Did we get any quick tickets? Any freaking quick ticks? Fuck it, one more rip. You can trade any Pokemon with yeah, but that just seems like a lot of hassle. A guy out of Volcarona, is that real or is that a meme? Whimsicott is also in ZA? Okay, that would be great. Milotic, that's a special attacker. Volcarona is all right. Special attacker. I don't... You get... Is decent, but you don't need water coverage, really? No. Because I have... I mean, I kind of do. I guess I have waterfall only. I can make a new team, though. Let's take Volcarona. He looks cool. Oops. T-Tar back to low kick. You think so? Ice Punch kind of hype. He's the dragon killer. The freaking dragon slayer. Milotic is great when you see a lot of opposing Intimidate. Why is that? Does she have an ability that stops it? Oh. All right, ladies and germs. Thanks again to Keem for the raid. I am getting out of here. Oh, she's special attacker, of course. Duh. I'm getting out of here. This was really fun. I think we'll play it some more this week. We're also going to watch Taskmaster new season, episode 1, probably tomorrow. Thursday, we are going to be doing a charity League of Legends stream, which is going to be awesome. And then Saturday, I think it's Saturday, we have a Mahjong collab with lovely Momo and Yusong, and I'm forgetting the fourth person. I'm so sorry. In honor of the game's anniversary or something? I don't know. It's going to be great. So we have to try and gotcha a distracting character so that they don't play Mahjong well. You know what I'm talking about. Her special attack gets +2 when she gets intimidated. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, the cruise guy? All right, I'm out of here. Go get your tickets for the cruise. I appreciate you all. Maybe we could raid someone. Is there anyone we know playing Pokemon Champions or anyone we know just doing something chill? Pass the raid on. We can raid an Andre. Let's see what he's up to. I am out of here. Oh, he's commentating a tournament or something. What the hell is Nandra doing? I don't know. But I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. He's doing a Balatro tournament. It looks cool though. Tell him hi from me. Bye.